taken, my lord, 16 lakhs from the petitioner, my lord, on the assurance that giving a job in the primary school. Now, my lord, the money has not yet been refunded. We made police complaint on September 2024. Nothing has been registered.
That will come up, sir.
No, it was appeared, my lord, as a item number 27 on 7th November, but services is not affected on that time. Your lordship was pleased to give liberty, my lord, to after service, my lord, kindly mention them. And this is the urgency, my lord. Now they are threatening, my lord, for withdrawal of the case.
When it has been fixed.
On 20th, item number 27 on 7th November.
Under the
New motion. But
no
the
order
service,
no order has been passed.
no.
I'll check it. এটা দেখে নেবেন তো কোনো অর্ডার না হলে ডিসেম্বর মান্থলি লিস্ট না হলে ওটা দিয়ে দেবেন যদি
Lordship 7th November. 27 ছিল।
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? It's a matter for inclusion.
give all the mentions.
My lord, may I be permitted to file the original side data?
Not over here.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
Thursday you mentioned the matter. Thursday 2 o'clock original side I keep.
Lordship, may I pray for leave to file and move an urgent application, Lordship? The urgency is that, Your Lordship, 4 families have been driven out of the village due to political differences, Your Lordship. A complaint was made to the police authority and the Honorable Governor's Secretariat. The Honorable Governor said it took cognizance of the matter and forwarded the complaint to the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. Lordship, till date, the police authority has not taken any step to assist the petitioners to enter into the village, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for leave, Your Lordship. It's an extremely urgent matter, Your Lordship. They are out of their village, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow it will come file.
May I have my lord's leave, my lord? I apologize for troubling your lordship, my lord. This matter is a motion matter, my lord, whereby there is an order of this honorable court which police are not complying with, as well as, my lord, now the police, despite the order of opening the padlock by this honorable court, they are not doing that, my lord. My lord, matter is pending since June 2024, my lord. It is a listed motion, has not been taken up till now, my lord. I have mentioned it several times. Kindly, my lord, it.
Taken into it here.
Grateful, lordship, grateful.
That, my lord, to be listed on 2nd week of November. That has not been listed.
There's earlier orders.
Yes. 3rd October.
3rd October. This will come on Friday. 3rd October matter will come on Friday.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one writ petition, Lordship, it is pending. Now, this writ petition, the petitioner being an accused of multiple offences, multiple FIR arising out of the same incident. Lordship, he has filed after coming out from the jail after 3 years. He has filed an application for transferring the investigation to another agency because police, while doing the investigation, has substantially tampered the evidences.
It's already admitted.
It is pending, Lordship. Maintainability issue is there, Lordship. Lordship, I have to satisfy Lordship. Kindly take it up. Whether the
Hearing matter.
Lordship, it's not hearing matter. It was at the motion stage. It was Honorable Justice Sengupta directed the matter to appear. Matter was appearing in the list, and thereafter it was not taken up.
Mention it in December, not now, sir.
So you kindly keep it in December and
No, not in December. You mentioned in the first week of December after I prepare the monthly list.
so Lordship, it can be taken up. One issue, interesting issue, Lordship can be.
Mention on matter.
December monthly list কিছু করা যাবে।
Lordship, this is a new matter, Your Lordship. It has not been filed, Your Lordship.
Order is first. I can't do anything, sir.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Wait one more week, sir. You wait one more week.
Lordship, this matter was ordered for listing today under 4 orders.
একটা আগামীকাল।
Lordship, this matter was returnable today under 4 orders, but it has not been listed, Lordship, under your
When was the order passed?
4 October.
October.
4/10.
Friday this will come. Friday.
Lordship, pertinent to mention, Lordship, petitioner appoint a caretaker, lady caretaker of his father. Now the lady caretaker has demand the property is her. Now we filed the title suit and decree was passed in our
What stage?
execution proceeding was done.
What stage is this case? The matter is which stage?
Lordship, police in action. We filed a police in action and
Motion, hearing. What is the stage?
nothing for inclusion, Lordship. In your
Give all the inclusions I've already said. You will come after some time and then give it.
My lord, it's for inclusion, my lord.
Give it.
My lord, kindly, there is an urgency, my lord. My lord, it is initially filed as a PIL by the Honorable Chief Justice directed to treat it as individual matter, my lord.
It was mentioned, my lord.
We will see. It will come up. Write the date of filing.
But may I
Release
permit
the
it to
only
mention?
the-
But under compelling circumstances, मतलब being a member of a opposition political party, my lord, I have been summoned under 35(3) for the connection with a riot case, my lord. Now that summoned me with a 35(3). I went through the records to the court. I have seen that so many accused person are there. I applied for a copy. I asked for them for a FIR, but I do not have any defense to make, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Urgency is that.
For FIR.
Yes, why I'm praying for a quashing of an FIR, my lord.
Without the FIR.
I do not have any FIR, my
Then you
lord.
have got
Nothing.
to apply for FIR.
Well,
then
I went there, my lord, because there are so many accused persons there. I went there in copying section, but the recording is being called for the bail application, my lord. That is the reason, my lord.
So
The
you
reason.
go apply. There is a registered
But the
judicial.
urgency is, my lord, they are third time summoning me for the third time, my lord. I will be arrested, my lord. I will be arrested, my lord.
Yeah, when
That
have
is
you
the-
filed?
My lord, I will file today, my lord.
You filed, then you mention. Without filing, how can I take up?
If your
Filing-
lordship kindly gives leave, my lord, the urgency is there, my lord. That is why.
No,
And I will be arrested, my lord. I have helped the police to
If you
diffuse the escalation.
very
my lord.
good. If you apprehend, there is another exhaustive process. Go for anticipatory bail. For arrest, I cannot.
My lord,
I will hear
I
the
will
matter.
cooperate with the investigation. Initially, I have made all
All right, you
efforts to
file it,
diffuse the
sir.
escalation.
Within 3 days, matters are coming.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, deepest of respect, my lord. Yesterday, your lordship was pleased to take up item number 20 when two persons were appear in person, my lord. And yesterday they posted the video. Lord, kindly see this, my lord. Some comments have been made regarding your lordship, my lord.
Where
My lord, today 22 item.
when the matter is taken up, you mention you are there in the matter.
No. I am not there, my lord. I was checking up the videos, my lord, while I find this, my lord.
Let them come. Let me see. Wait.
Mr. Sengupta is there in the matter.
All right. You be there when item number 22 is called.
I will, my lord. Wait, my lord. Item number 1.
To judgment. To. Criminal appeal dismissed.
Item number 2.
Conviction under 304 Part 2, 34 of the IPC upheld. Sentence reduced to 2 years. Rest of the sentence remains unaltered.
My lord, in respect of appellant number 1, my lord, he served the sentence.
Yes. 2 and 3. 2 years. I have reduced that. এই দুটোই পাঠিয়ে দেবেন একটু স্যার।
Item number 3.
Apply for the petition number.
Yes. Yes, it will.
This pertains to, my lord,
জলপাইগুড়ি.
my lord, yes. Lordship.
Let the
I have the report, my lord.
তারা অন্য লিস্ট করতে হবে তো।
the subject matter of the writ petition relates to the district of Kuch Bihar.
Yes.
District of Kuch Bihar.
Yes.
District of Kuch Bihar. Let this writ petition accordingly A be listed before all the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
My lord, there is some great urgency. There is no bench, my lord. Now that prompted me, my lord. It's my lord, it's a huge urgency because of the reason, my lord, the entire my lord, trade, my lord, is at stake. My lord, because of
Yeah,
there are
okay.
standard operation.
This will transmit it, it will appear. On the, Monday there is a circuit bench next Monday.
But your lord, there is a entire thing is blocked. I can satisfy your lordship,
No, no,
lord, with the SOP.
it was pending for a long
No,
time.
no, lord, it was filed urgently, lord, it was filed. Thereafter,
It
they
is a
have,
circuit bench.
lord, it was, your lordship would kindly take this matter on day after tomorrow.
No,
But
no,
kind,
no, circuit bench, circuit bench.
lord, it was mentioned before my lord Justice Sinha, indicating, lord, the urgency. It was taken up.
No, 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 no more such. No, no.
Kindly take it up, lord, on day after.
No, it will go to the circuit bench, sir.
The circuit,
Which you are
there is a great urgency, lord, because of the reason the entire trade is, lord, blocked.
My coal consignment
Lord, my full consignment, which has a lord SOP.
It will appear before the circuit bench.
Lord, by the time, lord, the everything will be closed.
Lord, your lordship.
Kindly, lord, kindly take it up, lord, day after tomorrow, or lord,
Diri next matter টা ডাকুন।
lord, kindly,
No,
Let it appear on 10th.
now, lord, your lordship would
Lord, my
kindly.
leader, Lord, he is Lord suffering.
and this is a Kuch Bihar matter. How can it be taken over here?
Lord, that is the reason, lord, it was mentioned before your lordship, your lordship would kindly take this matter, lord.
No, 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 no.
Lord, I don't have any.
So you skip the time of the circuit bench. Now you are mentioning. Yes, there was a circuit bench already.
Lord, should kindly see the lord, kindly see the last order. Lord, I would not have traced this much because of the reason, lord. There is lord,
No, timely. There was a circuit bench after vacation. Yes or no?
Lord, the entire head office is at Calcutta. So, lord, that is the reason, lord, change the act. It was detected.
No, don't waste the time, sir. Next.
It was against the
It
directorate
will
of
go
lord.
over there. It will go over there. Whatever it is.
Lord, by this time, everything will be, every writ petition, lord, my
Nothing
writ petition will be infectious. The car, the coal, everything. And that, lord, there is a guideline by the lord, Nagaland state as well as, lord, there is a SOP. There is a judgment
sir,
and
Mr.
covered
Ahmed,
by everything.
Next matter টা ডাকুন ডাক।
So I am appealing for the state respondent.
Please, what is there?
Lord, directed to
Lord, may I come
submit the
back, lord,
report,
after
your
filing
lordship.
a fresh, lord.
No. Go over there.
Again, 7 days will be, lord.
Lordship directed to file the report, your lordship.
হ্যাঁ।
Reports here. In this matter, the petitioner did not agree to start any specific case, your lordship. At paragraph clause 6, your lordship, can you see second
Here
page
the
clause
petitioner
6?
did not as a matter before PS on being asked, petitioner said that she has not agreed to start against the private.
No one is appearing today.
চলে আসুন। A report has been submitted by the learned additional government pleader, prepared by the officer in charge, Mongrahat Police Station, Diamond Harbour Police District. Report reflects that the petitioner did not agree to start any specific case against the private respondents. As such, the police authority did not proceed with the accusations. Full stop. The petitioner's contention has been diarized by way of Mograhat PSGDE number 1326 dated 23/9/2024. List accordingly. Accordingly, as the writ petitioner pursuant to repeated calls and the writ petition being listed did not appear, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 21439 of 2024 is dismissed. Let the report be kept with the record. So, লিখে দিই তাহলে দেখে নেবেন একটু। বসে গল্প করছে কেন বলুন তো? রিপোর্ট পড়ে গেল।
Number 5.
5 Millard, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
On 4/11/2024, there is an order. The Lordship has passed for submitting report.
Will submit the inspection on the issues whether earlier the premises. Yes, where is your report?
Lordship,
Specific.
May I just get a copy?
Just wait, sir. Your house is at Alamganj, Tariq Mahal. Huh?
Yes, yes. বাড়িটা কোন জায়গায়? নতুন আজকাল তো মনে থাকে না কেন? তুমি মামলাটা দেখেছো? তুমি তো একটা থেকে নোট কোথায়? Where is the note? Which page কি আছে? নোট সামনে তাই বলে নোট লিখবে না?
You go, police will cooperate, sir. Police have given an undertaking before the court. You stayed in 2020. Suomoto, you left the house because of matrimonial dispute.
No, my lord, that is not.
It's
But if it is my house, if I am,
no house. No,
I am the owner of the house.
that is not disputed. Because of matrimonial dispute, these two sons. Your mother is alive.
No, expired.
Your mother, along with these two child, left. Whatever Om Prakash Raut and Shibu Raut.
Well, the father-in-law and the mother-in-law is not the owner. Let them be removed by the police.
How can that be done by a writ court? You want a
The
entry?
police can take steps. Well, illegally they have stepped in.
You obtain an order of a court of law, sir. Obtain an order. How can I? You go and enter.
Even my lord, I
am
think, my lord,
directing you want to enter the house. How can I remove the?
then my lord, police protection should be given. Otherwise, I will be beaten up by all those persons. My lord.
You,
My lord, if I enter my house, police will allow me to enter and I will move. For in my house, my lord, I will be tortured and ultimately, my lord, serious consequence will happen for my life. But then, my lord, if I enter my house, my lord, my police protection is, my lord, kindly.
Pay cost.
Cost দিতে পারবে? Well,
চলে আসুন। Pursuant to the earlier direction dated 4/11/2024, the officer, the inspector in charge, Bardhaman Police Station, conducted an inquiry. Inquiry reflects that the petitioner number one along the petitioner number one along with his family members, including his mother and elder brother, resided at one-story AA, the house at Alamganj, Tariq Mahal, under Barwan PS. From 2016. Full stop. Due to family dispute between husband and wife over domestic matters, the petitioner number one and the petitioner number two left the house along with the mother in the year 2020 and started residing at a rented house at Goda Shiptola, under Barwan PS. Full stop. The house presently is occupied by the wife and two children.
Along with her parents?
No, not written. This is what is the report referred. During inquiry.
At least record my submission.
This is afterwards. During inquiry, the allegation of the petitioners being thrown out could not be substantiated. However, the police authorities have assured for providing all sorts of assistance if they intend to return to their house at Alamganj, Tariq Mahal, under Bardhaman Police Station. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that The in-laws family E had be in-laws family of petitioner number one.
In-laws family of petitioner number one.
In-laws family of the petitioner. Other members of the in-laws family of the petitioner number one had been staying. Learned advocate submits বলেছে না? Other members of the in-laws family of the petitioner number one are staying who are creating dispute and differences between the couple, and a tense atmosphere is created which forced the present petitioners to leave the house. Full stop. Petitioners apprehend that in case they enter, there would be a fresh dispute which would be blown out of proportion, and there is every possibility of further disturbances. Full stop. What have you instruction?
My lord, one more instruction, my lord. Although the report says, but I don't know. The report says, my lord, that I am having dispute with my wife and children. My lord, I have made affidavit of service. My lord, I have sent all these father-in-law, mother-in-law in that particular residence, and affidavit of service they have received it. So, my lord, it is evident, my lord, according to
You have the signature, you don't have the signature. That each individual that has gone, they have received.
in my house only they are staying.
You go enter the house, sir. Police will keep a strict vigil. Anything happens. Acha. Acha, if the petitioners intend to withdraw as the police officer has submitted that there is no hindrance and all sorts of police assistance would be rendered, I direct that the petitioners would inform the officer inspector officer, the inspector in charge, Bardhaman Police Station, who would record the information in respect of the petitioners entering into the house at the given address. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no untoward incident takes place in post the petitioners entering into the residence. In case any incident happens, police authorities would firmly deal with the same and will not or debtor to prevent such untoward incident by way of registering any case under the relevant provisions of law.
In event the petitioner informs the local police station, kindly add that one.
That will
Whenever
be,
it will be.
Information
We should come to know about something.
definitely. Without that untoward incident, police will not know. You will keep a vigil. How will that? With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23061 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. So next. Report submitted be kept with the record. Intends to enter. Intends to enter. Next. Jiyan.
Item number 6.
Well, I'm for the petitioner.
Lord, I'm for the state respondent.
Yes.
APD service.
Lord, pursuant to your lordship's last direction, Lord, passed on 4/11/2024, your lordship directed us to file a consequent report, my lord, that whether the writ petitioner was lost his shelter or not, lost her shelter or not, my lord. So, my lord, we have taken instruction, my lord.
What is there?
My lord, it seems that she had never resided over the said property. His husband was the registered owner. She died. She had two wives. My lord, first wife is the petitioner. Second wife is Monica Pal, another lady. That first lady, first wife, my lord, she used to reside at her native village with her parents and all. And the second wife
So this
used
is
to
the respondent who is staying. Respondent number 4 is staying over there.
Monica Pal, my lord, private respondent.
Private respondent
Private
is staying
respondent.
over there.
Staying over there.
You got to obtain an order from the appropriate civil court, sir. report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. Report reflects that the present petitioner was not staying at the given address, for which she claims that she has been prevented from entering. The background of the case, as narrated in the report submitted aid by the petitioner, is as narrated aid by the no, the background of the case, as narrated in the report submitted by the police authorities, are to the effect that the petitioner's husband purchased the land in the jurisdiction of Horipal Police Station, Hooghly, and 20 years ago, the present petitioner was married to the owner of the house. However, the couple resided at a native village at Bakharpur under police station Purshura, and the petitioner had been residing with her daughter and father-in-law within the jurisdiction of Purshura police station. Acha. The same person, that is husband of the present petitioner, married the respondent number 4, Monica Pal, as is reflected from the report, and started residing as husband and wife in a rented house at Piashara police station, Tarokeshwar, for 5 years. Then for 5 years, and then at another rented house for 4 years. Acha. The husband of the petitioner passed away in a road accident, and after a demise of the said Bapun Pal, the second wife, Monica Pal, went to the newly constructed house and started residing there. And since then, she is continuing to reside at the same place. Full stop. That being so, that being the this being the scenario. Next paragraph. This I direct that the petitioner would approach the appropriate jurisdictional civil court for deciding the issue, as prima facie it reflects from the police report that there is a dispute in facts as to whether the petitioner was earlier staying at the address referred to in the writ petition. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23190 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server copies.
Madam, kindly give the report.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Milord, this report has been written to government pleader, Milord. So may I hand it over? It's a internal communication.
Court's order is there. You
If
don't.
court's order is there, Milord, then it is okay.
Get through.
I'm appearing for the petition. Milord, this is the case. Milord, where a senior citizen, where a
Complied. You are staying.
police, she is staying there. But Milord, your lordship in earlier order directed the petitioner to file a petition before the SDO concerned under
Yes.
Senior Citizenship Act. That has been prepared but yet not filed. She is staying in Sundarban region. It will take another 7 days. I've talked with them.
All right, another 7 days, the police protection will continue. Report submitted She has entered the house, sir. She has entered the house.
Yes, she entered the.
Acha.
He has been living there.
Acha, pursuant to the earlier directions on 4/11/2024, petitioner has entered the residence. Report to that effect has been submitted by the officer in charge, Goshaba police station. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that since the petitioner is staying at a remote place, uh, another week's time may be afforded to the petitioner with the earlier directions, as she has uh, not been able to file appropriate application before the authorities under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. In view of the prayer so advanced, the directions so passed by this court in respect of deputing a lady police personnel who would visit every alternate day to ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility being violated would continue till till 30th of November 2024. Inspector in charge of Goshaba police station would ensure that no harm is committed upon the petitioner who has entered the residence. With nothing remains over here, sir. Anything. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23311 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server's office.
No, one submission is there. There in the report, it gets reflected, and also in your lordship's order, earlier order, that a criminal case is pending against the petitioner. That is not the case. No case is pending.
Criminal case is pending.
No case is
Yes. There is a 498 IPC case.
Case number
2 cases are there.
218. Actually, can I get a copy of the report?
There are two on the it was found that Goshaba PS case number 9124 is there against Utpal Kaur, son of the writ petitioner.
But not against the petitioner.
After complaint said case anything.
Reported copy আছে একটু
No, not against the petitioner. You're
not
correct.
against the petition.
One case, there are 2 cases.
2 cases are there against the petitioner's son.
This complaint specification. এটা in the early প্রথমে in the earlier order dated 4/11/2024 the 4th paragraph, which reads as state has submitted a report which reflects that a criminal case has been registered against the petitioner, be modified and read as state has submitted a report which reflects that criminal cases are pending before the jurisdictional police station. That was a part and parcel of the last year.
Against petitioner's son.
Criminal cases are pending in the jurisdictional police station.
If that suffices.
Next.
Number 8.
Well, I am for the petition.
On the earlier occasion, the directed me to produce the my submission on the earlier occasion was that if your lordship kindly comes to page 31 read application number, save and accept the name of Shumon Mondol, no other names were mentioned
In the FIR.
either by the complainant or by the instruction. So, my lord, page 31 speaks only about Shumon. And your lordship, here is the CD, my lord.
Kindly come to page 30, my lord. In the 164, my lord.
If your lordship kindly comes to the, my lord, 4 statements under 164 has been recorded, my lord. Those are 61, 62, 87 and 88. In 62 and 87, my lord, exclusively the name of Shumon Mondol is there. And in 2 others, my lord, there is not a single name mentioned.
Charge sheet against whom?
Charge sheet against, no, my lord, charge sheet has not yet been filed.
Charge sheet number so and so is written.
Against Shumon Mondol.
Where is the 183?
My lord, 61, 62, 87, 88.
61.
62, 87 and 88.
61.
Here is the memo of evidence. Here is the evidence chart.
Petition and Anarul Malithia is your name.
Yes, my lord. Honorable Malik. He is the complainant, my lord.
48.
62 speaks about Shumon Mondol. In a statement made by the victim. No. On spot morning. After your honest.
Whose name has been omitted?
My lord, kindly come to page 30, my lord. Ravi Mondol, my lord, Joy Mondol. And
Why was the person who helped you? Na?
That is my instruction, my lord.
Joy is the person who helped. He was holding the dead body.
But my lord, these names, according to my lord.
You have not said also in 164 that you suspect Joy.
My
You
instruction.
take proper instructions because that will change the structure of the case. Your case will become dilute. What happened? Joy is the person who informed you and he was holding the dead body when the deceased sustained en bullet injury. If you have other facts to implicate this person, then this will go contrary to the records of the foundational facts of this case.
Kindly come to page 31, my lord. Kindly come to page 30.
Mr. Das, you have experience in criminal courts. I am granting you
What
all the 164. I am telling you or even this Joy, if you want to implicate Joy, Joy is 164 is the foundation of implicating Suman Mondol.
But okay, my lord, what is bothering me, my lord, page 30. Once, my lord, kindly come.
Page 30 is
Yes.
the FIR.
No. I made a complaint.
31.
My lord,
Page 30 is
that
a
is
further
page
complaint.
page 30, my lord.
And your lordship.
Only
your
go through
lordship
my
kindly comes to 87,
I'll
84.
down.
You made your case, let him make his case.
Well, page 30, my lord, once that is troubling me, my lord. My lord, first paragraph, last portion only.
তো মোকদ্দমায়
These
দাবি
names
সুমন
are there.
মণ্ডলকে ধৃত করেন। পরবর্তীতে আমি সন্ধান করে জানতে পারি আমার
Last
দাদাকে
portion. পূর্ব
কাছ থেকে গুলি করেছে সুমন মন্ডল আর তিনজন, মন্টু শেখ, রবি মন্ডল, জয়। Is this Joy Mon?
I don't know whether this is there.
Whole of your case will go, sir.
That is, I am submitting on the basis of this, my lord. I don't understand.
I understand these three, but I don't know regarding the other. I have not read. But Joy is the person who is the eyewitness and who is the
He informed the
not only informed.
he helped.
Dying declaration, his 164 is in the nature of a dying declaration by the deceased when he was being taken to the hospital. You understand? This will totally jeopardize the foundational facts of the case. I'm granting you liberty. If you have any grievance, 193.9, you file before the jurisdictional court.
We will make further investigation.
On the basis of this, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. I don't
No, I understand your predicament, but I am seeing the materials over here.
Then I have no. I have not seen that, my lord.
For one's lordship, kindly go to page 87 as well. There also, my lord, page 87. There also, my lord, only the name of Suman Mondol has been mentioned.
No,
Page 87.
Joy is the star witness of this case because one, he was the person who informed the complainant. Number one, he was holding the victim or deceased at the relevant point of time
To the hospital.
when he sustained the bullet injury. He's a partial, I would say, had it been not 160 also, the incident was divulged how it happened and who by the deceased at the time to this Joy Mondol. And that is what is now you want to make Joy Mondol an accused. In that case, whole of the case will go.
Your lordship, kindly have a look at 87 for once.
I have seen that.
Page 87. হ্যাঁ, চারটে কনসিস্ট করে কোথাও লাগবে সুমন মণ্ডল ছাড়া 161 তো নেই।
You did not have the disease did not have a good antecedent also.
I don't know.
They were
Kindly do.
True rivalry.
smuggling narcotics substances.
Whatever it is, you advise your client, according to Jakia Nasim, receive the documents and under the provisions of law and thereafter file an application under 193.9.
Yes.
Otherwise, whole of your case may go. Acha, pursuant to the earlier direction, state has produced the case diary. I have perused the statements under section 164 CRPC oblique section 183 E BNSS. Prima facie, it appears efforts were put in by the investigating officer to unearth the truth. However, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner insisted on a further complaint being made against persons which were dated 7/8/2024 and was addressed to the SDPO Tehotto
17, my lord. 17, not 7.
Page 17.
No, my lord. 17, 8.
Oh, 17/8/2024. A few other names are appearing in whom the de facto complainant suspects may be involved with the murder oblique death of his brother. Full stop. In view of the circumstances we shall be explain on behalf of the state, both by way of producing the case diary as well as the memorandum of evidence. I am of the prima facie view that as the investigation has been completed, the de
Charge
facto
sheet has been filed on 15/10/2022.
and charge sheet has investigation completed and charge sheet has been submitted. Petitioner would be at liberty if he has grievance to approach the jurisdictional court under sections 193(9) of BNSS. If required, learned jurisdictional court will give a set of copies on which the prosecution proposes to rely to the petitioner of the de facto complainant, so that de facto complainant can understand and advance his prayer before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Memorandum of evidence so filed we kept with the record.
May I get a copy?
Copy of the memorandum of evidence we handed over to the learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23344 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies should case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
Grateful.
Get advise your client not to do. উইং চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে হয়তো অন্যদিকে চলে গেছে তখন ইমপ্লিকেট করবে।
Number 9.
But item number 9, but I appear for the petitioner.
এক মিনিট আমি কি বলবো
Report is there, harassed হয়েছে কি?
একবার বলি। Respondent number 14 হ্যাঁ
পাঁচে কথা হচ্ছে
আর কিছু করা যাবে না বলতে।
My lordship had called for a report, my lord,
He got directed to file the report, Lordship. Progress report I filed.
but for the purpose of installation of my lord geo towers, my lord 8 lakhs were duped.
We have registered the case to Lordship and also called for the TDR, SDR and PL of the mobile number in Lordship. Also the intimation to branch manager for providing the registry account details and statement of accounts to Lordship.
যেমন আমার
But case of 9th of September 23, 1 year, 2 months. My lord, 3 persons, FIR has been registered, Uttam, Pappu and Tinu Sharma, lady. My lord, their identity has not yet been fixed by them. Who are they? But I was praying for transfer of the investigation, my lord, to the criminal investigation department.
going on. And so that after it means that when the case was ended to this I Ashish during investigation. So Yusuf, I don't think they will be able to. They did go to CID. You see, you have already changed two IOs. The third one, number one. Number two is that you believed what an accused said. This is not acceptable. You see over here, you got a copy of the report. You see this person under section 41A called the accused. Accused said something without verifying, you accepted that to be sacrosanct.
I will come with further report. Can you allow me? Yes.
Further report, what you will give? This is what you have done. Because they don't have the expertise of doing.
Yes.
They will give a letter to the bank and sit down. And then you take all the money has been wiped out because already from Axis Bank, which was the primary bank, money has been transferred to Raghunathpur branch of central bank. So how are you going to deal with that? আবার একটা অন্য ব্যাংক চলে আসবে। Produce. December ফাঁকা আছে? 6 December. আচ্ছা। State has submitted a report pursuant to the earlier direction dated 4/11/2024. Case diary be learned advocate aid for the learned additional government leader intends to produce a case diary of Mathurapur PS
225 of
23 case number 225/23 dated 9/9/2023. There has the progress of the investigation primarily seems to be very slow. Full stop. As prayed for, let the case diary be produced on 6th of December 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading.
Grateful.
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
While appearing for the petitioner, ma'am.
The direction to file a report.
Yes, what is corporation stand? Is it correct? That's
They have been under section 411(1).
411 or 401?
411(1).
For
Making this declaring that subject premises the allocated building, wretched building.
who, the petitioner?
KMC authority.
Petitioner or the respondent? Who has been asked?
Private
He is,
respondent.
petitioner.
You
So vacate.
kindly come have a look to the page 10 of the report. Page 10 of the report. This is the
After receiving letter from SIR regarding information, it is having be put in the street following notice under section 411(1) of the KMC. Owner the Srimati Kamalawala Sinha.
page 12, mother, we have asked for the information. Page 12.
PEC building.
Where are your queries?
Mala, that is page 12. Last page of the report.
12.
12. Last page of the report. To the executive engineer, address to the executive engineer.
So she has approached this court. This let it go on as it is. KMC will take steps. But why she has alleged over here that the private respondents are demolishing the building step by step.
That is not the correct.
Huh?
Kindly have a look to
So
the report.
that has not been done by the KMC. Then who has done that?
Mala, KMC will done, but KMC has issued notice. They have not started to demolish.
Yes, but then her allegation is that the private respondents are step by step demolishing.
Yes, no, that is not the correct. Sand Mala, can you come to page 3 of the report?
Correction, it's not that 411(1) notice has been issued to the present owner and the occupier of the building. To the cyclone Dana, when it was just prevailing, they have been asked, the occupier asked to vacate the premises. Otherwise, if there is any death cause and peril, then it will come upon mayor again media hike and all.
No, it's all right. That is not why she has come. The only thing I wanted to ascertain from KMC did not demolish. That's all KMC's part over because they said they have not done any damage.
They have requested.
Very good. Now police will answer respondent's role over here as alleged by the petitioner?
If you also kindly come to page 3 of the report,
Yes.
at the bottom portion, my lord. Inquiry was done with respect to the allegation of the instant petitioner of hurling threats to him as well as his family members to vacate the premises number 36 Biplobi Pulin Das Street, Kolkata 9, but the fact remains unsubstantiated during inquiry. This has reference in Amma Street PS GT number 2261 dated 30th August 24. The feud between the writ petitioner and the private respondent 8 and 9 pertains to the occupancy in a dilapidated premises, which is purely civil in nature, and police has got no scope to interfere. Nevertheless, the dispute is kept under sub-vigil from the end of this PS to start any unpleasant incident. It will not be out of place to mention here that on the eve of Cyclone Dana, like other residents of the dilapidated buildings of Amma Street PS area, the instant petitioner was also requested, as well as on behalf of the Amma Street PS, to leave the dilapidated structure and to remove to save shelter during the Cyclone Dana storm to avoid any accident, but they refused to leave from this residence. Well, from this paragraph, it is well clear that police has got.
Does this kind of why the petitioner is not moving to the proper court? Challenging this section 400.
My lord, may I humbly submit, my lord, before your lordship, my lord. First of all, the local goons from the private respondents are irritating the petitioner, who is a senior citizen, on a daily basis. They're coming and threatening them. We have been approaching the police station on a very daily basis. Verbally, written complaints, everything have been given to the police station, my lord.
Let us please, yes.
And my lord, however, good, bad, indifferent, my lord, I'm also led by my senior, Mr. Shubhankar Chakraborty, in this matter. If my lord kindly takes up this matter any other date, my lord.
For orders,
May I humbly submit one thing, my lord?
My
I am
lord,
for the
these
private
are
response.
served upon us, my lord. There are certain objections, my
Whatever
lord.
allegations they are making in the representation, they are not matters that are not substantiated in the writ petition. They
My
are
lord,
not
I have-
stated on oath before the in the writ petition. The allegations they
Multiple
have made in the
complaints have been raised to the police station, my lord.
representation. My lord, I am the joint owners of the
Complaining
property. They
about-
have no legal status over the property.
The private respondents are
ranked
coming up
trespasser.
alleging that they are the landlords, my lord.
Comments to my daughter when she
My
goes
lord,
out.
the KMC is saying they are ranked trespasser.
Yes, sir, you state. You come to page 35.
My lord.
You come to the end of the first paragraph.
Yes, these people are making some filthy comments to my daughters, and she goes out of the office, and when she returns home at night, it an attempt to outrage the modesty of the woman, which please also note they are serious offense committed.
Have you
by them.
commented on this in your report?
No, Lord, no. To
Just,
that effect,
so you are supposed to at least take the statement of the lady concerned, the daughter of the person, to ensure the correctness of the accusations.
My lord, just one humble submission. That fact has not been stated in the writ petition. They have only stated in the
This
representation.
writ petition has been filed on oath. This is an annexure.
Yes, my
So
lord.
even if it is not stated, this is part and parcel. On affirmation has been done. How can I ignore a document?
My lord, that has been a false allegation. They are just
Very good. False truth. I am not into that. I'm asking the police what steps they have taken. As simple as that.
My lord, only thing, my lord, that is my lord, inquiry when it was done, my lord, that during inquiry it was found the allegation of the instant petition of hurling threats, my lord, to them as well as his family members. My lord, this is not actually substantiated. This is with regard to.
So whom have you? Inquiry means give me the statements. Whose statements have you recorded?
That is not here. My lord. That is in the
Inquiry means what? Table work.
That we have not, my lord.
Try to appreciate.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So far as offences against women are concerned, that may be false, sir. I'm not saying that you have got to register a case. But then you must record the statement of some of the nearby persons of the locality.
Yes, that is, my lord, that report not with me. That report is.
I'm not regarding demolition of the building now. Leave aside that. That part is over now.
My lord.
Now, so far as the act of the police, I have pointed out in page 35 a specific allegation where there should have been an interference by the police authorities to assess regarding the correctness of the accusation. I'm not saying that you register a case. I'm not saying that, sir.
Regarding the correctness of
Correctness of
allegation.
the. So from the local, some persons, you record some statements, enclose that this is correct or incorrect.
Yes, sir.
And also record the statement of the lady concerned.
My lord, Lordship kindly give one chance to get further inquiry and to report before the.
I'm just restricting now to the accusations made in page 35 of the writ petition.
Well, if your lordship kindly come to the supporting averments made in the writ petition. while annexing the annexure, my lord, the representation. If your lordship kindly comes to my lord's paragraph 14.
Nothing, sir. Let the police come up with a report. You
My
are
lord,
not police,
I
sir.
have not objection in.
I am not saying it. I am not. Demolition part is over.
My lord, we both are senior citizens.
Daughter of the person is a senior citizen.
No,
My lord, the
we are, my lord,
petitioner
private
himself is a
respondents.
senior citizen,
My
my
lord,
lord.
private respondents are senior citizens. Both are, my lord,
The
above 60
petitioner
years.
himself is a senior
So
citizen,
let
my
the
lord.
police find out. Somebody will accuse. See, offenses against women. This has gone up in a disproportionate manner in the society.
My lord,
We have got to handle that manner as a court of law with stern hand. Otherwise, police authorities, if they say yes or no,
my lord, I'm completely understanding, but my lord, kindly see my predicament. My lord, we are, my lord, senior citizens. My lord, we
very
have
good,
been
very good.
repeatedly asked by the police.
Learned Advocate Aid for the state has submitted a report. So far as the issues relating to demolition are concerned, Learned Advocate Aid for the KMC authority is have also apprised the court. Enclosure to the report submitted aid by the police authority is reflect that KMC authorities are insisting of the matter and appropriate notices have been issued under section 411 bracket 1 of the KMC Act. As such, so far as the issue, so far as the contention in the writ petition in respect of the issues related in demolition are concerned, uh, the police authority is would act and abide by the report of the KMC authorities. Full stop. This court refrains from making any comment on the issue concerned. However, next paragraph. In page 35A of the in page 35, which is a communication made to the officer in charge, Amasti 8 police station. In page 35 of the writ petition, which is a part of the communication made to the officer in charge, Amasit police station on 7/8/2000, dated 7/8/2024. There are some accusations. Police authorities would inquire specifically in respect of the accusations made so far as the daughter of the petitioner is concerned and submit a further report before this court. This the writ petition. 6 তারিখে দিয়ে দিই? Huh? Release the writ petition under the same heading on 6th of December 2024. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
11, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. If your lordship remembers, it is that matter that the allegation of the petitioner is that, my lord, the petitioner is unable to run his sawmill. My lord, in that
This was
context,
the state in this matter.
My lord, I'm appearing.
lordship had called for a report.
Appearing on behalf of the respondent.
My lord directed to file a further report, my lord. Kindly come to my report, my lord.
Lord, may I have a copy of the report, my lord?
No. Until unless directed by lordship. My lord, come to the report, first page of the report, my lord. The third paragraph, it starts. Shall I read out, my lord? Second page, my lord, very vital, my lord. The opposing party comprising Mr. Shahidul Sheikh, Mr. Kamruddin Sheikh, Nijamuddin Ali Hossain Sheikh submitted 3 registered deeds. These deeds claim These deeds claim the purchase of 150 acres of land in the same Moja, RS and LR Dag number 247, 253, 252, 254, 256, 257, 255 from the successors of Mrs. Arnapurna Devi Shanna. Based on these deeds, opposing party asserts
Wait,
the sawmill is located under
wait,
purchase
madam,
land.
wait.
My lord,
Under
this
the
is the second.
Wait.
হাতে বলছে, বলতে
Leading to this, both submitted in direction, both parties. Madam, my endeavor was to know, that is why I gave it to the superior officer. I'm not bothered about the ownership of the land or something like that. What I'm much more bothered is regarding whether The sawmill was operating or not?
Not operating, my lord, come to title suit number 149 of 24. Before the learned civil judge, junior division, additional court, Nodia, second page.
Which
First
page are you?
paragraph,
Which page are you
two
referring?
lines, second page, my lord, report.
Report second
Report
page.
second page, my lord. Where the endorsement of the superior.
The petition filed by
EYSPT.
the-
My lord, title suit number 149/24 before learned civil judge. First paragraph, fourth, last bottom line, my lord. Civil judge, junior division, additional court, Nodia, seeking a declaration of ownership of disputed property, suit pending adjudication, identity, injunction granted by court, restraining an activity on the suit plot until
All right.
17/12/24. And my lord,
In who the petitioner filed the suit?
I filed the suit, I obtained the order of injunction. Everything is in my favor. I have a trade license which is renewed in the year 2024. I do not know how they can say it's not a running sawmill.
You have been restrained to operate.
No,
Yes.
we have been restrained.
Where is the order? Where is the order?
I have filed a suit. Injunction is in my favor. How can I be restrained?
Subject matter of injunction.
The subject matter of injunction is the
Read out. Read out.
No, not kindly, my lord, may I just read it out once?
an agricultural land house.
I have a copy.
PLRO.
I have a
No,
copy.
that is-
My lord, I do not know whether they are handing gloves or
You
not.
read. You read.
নিম্ন তপশিল বর্ণিত সম্পত্তির উপর মাননীয় আদালত, মানে this is a query before the court, information slip,
No, no.
injunctionের আদেশ, not to
Got the
alienate
order
the,
sheet, sir. Order sheet. Order sheet.
this is not the order sheet. Nobody has the
You
order
got
sheet.
sheet.
Order sheet কোথায়?
Order sheet is not there.
Not
Copy
to
of the page.
injunction.
I also have a copy. আরে দাঁড়াও না কথা বলাতে।
I want the order.
Yes.
No, there is no order sheet, but
Order sheet.
it shows that the injunction has been granted in my favor. Kindly looks into the information slip.
May I submit some?
Now, first, second
No, no,
question.
no, no.
My lord, the second question here is,
I have a small query only.
yes,
I will not enter into the zone who is owner, who you whether.
yes, your lordship need.
That's not. My query is this simply, whether the sawmill was operating or not,
Yes.
as has been claimed by you.
And whether the police would give me protection to
That
run
is
the.
after, if the
Yes.
sawmill was operating.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look at
Now,
this document.
now, wait. 17. There is an injunction as claimed in this report, which says restraining any activity on the suit plot until 17/12/2024.
And my lord, without conversion house classification, PLR also there.
For the
Injunction, this is his slip, my lord. See, my lord.
if he was operating on a valid trade license and that has been granted,
Kindly have a
and
look.
the sawmill was operating,
My lord, kindly see this injunction.
This is of 2024.
produce this order sheet.
Name of information.
Produce the order of injunction.
Kindly
Produce
grant
the
the-
order of injunction. This is the only fulcrum of the case. I have got no business to see.
Only thing is, I want to run my shop, nothing more. Let us
Grant
kindly
my shop, my
kindly
lord.
grants me a moment to argue. My learned friend has said a lot of things.
Take
Lord,
a
let
look,
us.
my lord, it's not running.
Lord, whether she wants to alone argue, then I will take my seat.
Of injunction.
But
Information.
she has no knowledge of what an injunction order would purport to be.
You come up with the appropriate order of.
Yes, my lord, what is my
What is
demand?
what is the ambit of the injunction order?
But injunction is to restrain them because I have filed a suit. Lord, I will just show the plaint and the injunction application.
Give me the order sheets are unnecessary. Don't waste the time of the court. Come up with the order. Whoever, I'll check the order regarding, because this is also striking. So far as the report of the deputy superintendent, this particular, the suit is because I have no business with anything. The property belongs
I
to
would
whom,
say,
whether
Lord,
he
with
is
the
a
deepest of
landlord, whether
respect,
he
my lord, I would
Is
say,
that land?
my lord, the interpretation of the police is absolutely without any knowledge.
So produce
No
the order
election.
sheet.
Yes, my lord, I shall.
Produce the order sheet. You also produce the order sheet.
Because, my lord, the order of injunction would not create a right in their favor, neither it would create a right in my favor.
May not be, because the language, you check, one is.
I have understood the query, whether there is any restraining order or not to operate.
Yes.
That is the only question of the, there is no such. Lordship can record my submission, but I'll come up with the order.
Come up with the order. How many days you want?
Not 10 days time. Assuming the way these courts work, my lord, certified copy, my lord, I shall apply at the earliest, my lord.
10th of December. Report submitted on behalf of the state. When was the order of injunction passed, sir?
My lord, order of injunction was passed, my lord, on
7th, 10th, 2024,
Yes.
and it is
still extended.
That is up to the written over.
That is extended. It is extended.
No,
But
mention
only one thing, my lord. Not only one thing I fail to understand. With deepest of respect, my lord, I submit. I am the plaintiff in the suit. I have obtained an injunction order. So it in any way, it will not aid the defendants. The injunction order cannot be that I will be restrained to operate in my own shop room.
If the order, if the
Because it is an ad interim. They were not even
the
present.
language of the order is something like that. Because a deputy,
It is not to alienate, not to alienate.
I understand those are orders which are usually passed.
Yes.
But
Ex
then
parte order.
there is a report over here, report prepared by a superior police officer.
But that is why, my lord, may I also file a opposition to the report because I think this is absolutely bogus.
Bogus.
Oh, that is why I'm saying give the order sheet.
I will bring the order, but I'll also deal with the report because, my lord, a superior authority
Then it will
making
go
a
for
false
long-
submission in a report.
Then it will go for a long time, not before
But
17.
is there a false submission, my
Lord,
lord?
may I have a copy of the report? Lordship directs that at least.
Why not?
May I let us?
Why the petitioner did not approach before the learned?
And
court
there
knew
is
that
no-
we are
No inaction of police?
Instead of
Well, now, my lord, now, my lord, the defendant will
No,
teach
sir, how
us.
can it? One, the fulcrum of this report is that he has come over here for stoppage of operation of the sawmill. What has been portrayed in the writ petition. Try to
The specific allegation is
I've got
police
no-
have restrained me.
I have got no issues regarding who is the owner of the land, whether he is in
Yes.
possession by authority or unauthority. Now, over here, he has a report now prepared by a superior officer of police. I see fulcrum of this order is this, an interim order passed by the civil court in a title suit. Apart from that, there is nothing for me to deal with. The concerned superior officer says that as if the sawmill is restrained from operating because the civil court has said
Yes.
restraining in activity on the
Yes.
suit
Lordship is
clause.
absolutely correct. That's a
If
wrong interpretation.
that is so, right, wrong, indifferent, give me the order. Accordingly, I will either I will dispute this or I'll seek a further clarification.
Yes. Because, my lord, once an injunction order is before your lordship, it will clarify everything. But in the meantime, my lord, let them, my lord, give a copy of. I don't-
What
Is she fighting for the defendant, my lord? I do not know.
defendant.
You produce the order, don't extend the litigation unnecessarily.
No, I do not because I have to run the shop mill. It caters to the needs of 10 people.
That I
But
will-
they are all unemployed now.
You have
Without any reason of 30-year-old shop mill is not working. The report may be given to me, my lord.
You first give me the
Yes, my lord, that I shall.
after I'll give it to you.
If my learned friend is disputing report, I'll further submit a fresh another report, my lord.
No, by that time
I
his
do not
purpose-
know what is there in the report.
No. What is there in the report?
No,
We
once
have also exotic.
no, whatever it is, madam, this is a superior officer. He has got to. If this is an observation which is contrary to the order passed by the civil court, consequences will be
Yes.
very high. Whoever is the officer,
Yes.
simple, because he has taken then he is taking a side. He could have easily portrayed a proper picture
Absolutely.
before this court. So no.
That is the allegation by the petitioner.
No, I'm not saying.
It will be
That's why I'm wanting an order sheet only. What is the injunction order?
Lord, may I also bring on record the trade licenses which I have obtained?
Trade license, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Injunction order.
Chalo, petitioner,
I do not know, my lord.
learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the state submits a report prepared by the deputy superintendent, bracketed D and T, Krishnanagar Police District 8, Nodia, Gallo. List the Acha, it reflects that the concerned officer has based his finding in the order passed by the learned civil judge junior division additional court Nodia entitled suit number 149 of 2024 in respect of an interim injunction passed by the said court. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner as well as the private respondents would submit the said ad interim injunction order passed entitled suit number 149 of 2000.
Lord, may I only seek one indulgence?
On 10 तारीख बोला ना पर not
Lord, let
on
me
10th
file a
of-
supplementary affidavit
on
bringing on record all the documents. Because, my lord, she relies on a report.
10th of December 2020. If you want that, then I'm giving 4 weeks, 2
No, no,
weeks time.
only just
Let
to
it go
show
in
to
the-
your lordship so that it is on record. Whatever I'm saying is on record on oath.
Sir, if you want to lengthen a
No, I
case,
do not want to. I want to run the shop, my lord, from
you want
today
a
only.
relief, either you will get it over here or you'll get it before the civil court.
No, civil
Uh,
court,
but-
the dispute is with regard to the title of the property.
So I understand, but if a
No, they are,
sir, if an officer has rightly, because of the language of the court, if an officer, police officer has rightly conducted himself, I cannot haul him up.
no,
10th of this another same meeting for him.
Lordship, earlier occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct for a status report regarding the recovery of the fake deed.
Court says a lot about the investigation, a lot. Cannot be given to the crowd.
Where is the FIR, sir?
Well, I have annexed the FIR.
Page?
Well, page 20, my lord. P1. Page 20. Page 20, my lord. 20. P1, my lord. First information report and the letter of complaint is from page 22.
Whom did you give the power of attorney? Did you give anybody or no?
No, no, no.
It নিবেদন এই যে আমি না থানা অন্তর্গত বলবো।
মানে দরখাস্ত করি
গিয়াসউদ্দিন সিকে এই সত্য দখলের সম্পত্তি পিতা মুখ দখল করে আসলে থাকলে ঘটে।
The father transferred the land to in the petitioner's name. After registration, he came to know that a fake deed has been initiated and this person tried to evade him from the land.
Collected quotidian information from generals. The previous
No, no.
The investigation is proceeding, sir. Now nothing else. You take back this report. I don't want to keep this on record. Acha, report
Whether the deed has been seized, that
they are proceeding, sir. Properly.
that may be incorporated.
Huh?
That may be incorporated
I'm
in the
recording.
final.
I'm recording. The investigating officer. Charge sheet has not been submitted.
No, man.
The investigating officer of the case has submitted a report which reflects that Mothabari PS case number 385/24 dated 7/7/2024 is investigated. Full stop. Report reflects that the investigating officer has been progressing with the investigation and step by step he has been collecting materials for unearthing the accusations made by the present petitioner. In view of the investigation of the case being at a vital stage, the report so submitted is returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Needless to state that the investigation is progressing. The police authority would in course of time take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period. We therefore say 8 observations WPA 23994 of 2024 is disposed of.
Subject to, may I get a copy?
I am returning the copy. I am not keeping that in the record.
Grateful. Grateful. Dispose of.
Both the petitioner and the respondent. তার আগে বললাম না both the petitioner and the respondent is directed to both the would submit the order, we order টা ঢুকিয়ে দেবে। Submit the ওখানে গুলিয়ে গেলে এত বড়। The learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the private respondent would submit the order of injunction passed by the London Civil Judge Junior Division in connection with TS number on the 9th of December, 10th of December 2000 when the petition will appear under the
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, respond. Hey, respond. We should have tried. You need to kill anything. I was
Yes.
watching whether the criminal courts are not sitting over. That's not over here.
It is regarding misutilization of the blank check that I have deposited to the dealer, and my complaint is at page 78. The relevant page is at page 79. It starts from the penultimate paragraph.
blank check you have given.
I have given 2 blank checks because as per the norms for getting dealership, I have to sign and give a blank check to the distributor.
Which company? Ispat, HP Ispat.
It is a norm that everybody has to do.
More interesting is first the blank check is used, then it is dishonored. When it is sent back, then it is interpolated again and then represented. But
It is interpolated and they represent.
last occasion, your lordship had asked me to file a fresh report to bring on record all those who are not cooperating. Now, after your lordship's order, we've got all the cooperation, we've got all the documents. Your lordship.
No, this is a ploy of
138 proceedings are pending, my lord. Against
that
them.
is what I wanted to know basically. Whether it's a ploy of preventing the 138
Exactly.
proceedings to progress.
Exactly.
Let it be investigated, my lord.
Well, that is Scott Yamaha, my lord. It's
Yes.
that rule, my lord.
As far as we are concerned, we are ready to fight.
Then, but how that interpolation occur? If it is a ploy on my part, there is no question of it.
Interpolation check is admissible. Supreme Court has said that. Interpolation is not an offense. Offense is what you know. You have got to say this was misplaced checks. Rest are your defense before the court
No, issuance is admitted by them, my lord.
No,
They are disputing the liability as usual.
whatever liability I'm not even if there is an interpolation, that is a matter of fact in a case under section 138 of the negotiable instrument. All right, they are proceeding with the investigation, let them progress. All right.
May I get a copy of the report?
Why?
Copy of the report.
You are an accused in a 138 case, you are wanting a report. 409 করে দিয়েছে নবগ্রাম। Your HP means that HP company?
No.
HP Ispat Private.
Ispat.
That is not printer laser company.
No.
সবাই তো ওই লোহাতে পয়সা করে কম্পিউটারে দিচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা, report submitted by the learned senior standing counsel on behalf of the state reflects that the investigation of the case is in progress and number of steps have been taken by the investigating officer in connection with Nobogram PS case number 75/824 dated 17/2/2024. In view of the steps taken, I am of the opinion that there is no scope for the complainant to be aggrieved regarding the mode and manner of investigation. Full stop. Let the investigating officer take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Reports so submitted be returned to the learned standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state in view of the present stage of investigation of the case.
Only, my lord, this will not prevent me to take appropriate recourse, my lord.
So how can
But your lordship has said, my lord, the investigation to be concluded, my lord. My 482 petition is pending. Your lordship understands, my lord. If I ask for stay, my lord, then this observation will be shown, my lord.
So obviously you have got to fight out to get an order from a court of law, sir.
So my lord, therefore, my lord, my avenues will be left open, my lord.
So that is before a different court. That court will decide, sir.
My lord, see these observation, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I would not have said so, my lord.
Logical conclusion doesn't mean that you will be indicted as an accused. Logical conclusion means you can be acquitted
Also, but at the same time, my lord, my 482 is pending, my lord. So if I ask for stay, my lord, then this may be an impediment, my lord, for passing an interim order, because your lordship has already observed that the investigation to come to a logical
he has come before a court of law. He is entitled to have this order.
No, my lord, I am also ventilating that my 482 is
You are not
pending.
before me. You are before different court. You have got to fight with no.
For that, I cannot be blamed, my lord.
No,
I
you cannot be blamed. I don't blame anybody. Court is an open forum.
Your lordship will kindly record that my 482 is pending only.
Therefore, with the aforesaid observation WPA 24509 of 2024 is disposed of. The observations made above are restricted for the purpose of disposing the present writ petition and will not prejudice rights of any of the party is in the present.
Most obliged. Most obliged.
My lord, pursuant to my lord's last direction, my lord, may I file my supplementary affidavit? I have already served copy upon the state, my lord, on 12th of November, my lord. My lord, the two ribs of the, my lord, one grandson of the petitioner.
Appealing for the petition intends to file supplementary recording as the change of circumstance. And issue also have been
It's 17th.
Yes, Mr. Boshumoli.
My lord, I have the
Two
report.
ribs have been broken, my lord.
Fine. Now, my lord, a fresh case has been initiated. My lord, kindly go through this once, my lord. And the accused are absconded, my lord.
My lord, the accused are, my lord, in local, my lord, they are roaming around. Each and every, my lord,
whatever I have.
each and every day, my lord, they are, my lord, threatening, and we are feared to stay in the place.
Very good. You have just registered a case. I am keeping this matter pending. You take much more efforts.
My lord, may I get a copy? We have not received the FIR even, my lord.
That your client has said he has received it.
They have not come in, even
My lord, may I get the report, my lord? May I get a copy of the report?
Only the report. You copy report and the FIR, give it to him. Give a copy of the report. So, Mr. Boshumoli, a supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Mr. Boshumoli, learned additional government pleader, submits that Kultoli PS case number 839 of 2024, dated 9/11/2024, has been registered for investigation. Petitioner is aggrieved on other issues. Full stop. Since the case has been registered on 9/11/2024, presently the investigating officer would collect further materials and submit it in the present as such. Further materials and submit a progress report along with the case diary. I'm giving you 1 month's time.
And let them cooperate also, my lord. We have given them notice, they didn't turn up, my lord.
Madhur Khya boy.
One son is staying there, my lord.
My lord,
One
the
of his son is
difficulty
staying
is,
there.
my lord, difficulty is, my lord, the response. This is the difficulty.
Give some time. Madhur Khya law and order doesn't give a very clear picture of law and order of the state.
If the neighbors are threatened, my lord, we are unable to stay.
How I know, my lord, what is happening with the neighbors
if
and them?
police communicates to you for recording any statement or something like that, police will make arrangements for your protection.
Yes, well, kindly record that.
So why should I record? In every case, I have got to give that. Is that difficult?
No, otherwise, my lord, on other day they will come.
You will, otherwise you virtually tell them record that.
Yes.
Because they are staying in Patuli.
I am keeping this matter pending.
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
disposing it
absolutely.
out.
Yes, my lord, I understand.
They are staying in Patuli. We have also requested the Patuli.
All right.
Without investigating in the local, their police is roaming around other places.
ওখানে আর কি বারণ করেছে কি
along with
মালিকপাতি বেড়াচ্ছে
Gilgari.
নিজেরা
তোমার নেতারা মারবে ঢুকলে।
ওখানে
আজকে
তোর
কত
খুব
তারিখ?
বদনাম আছে
1917 on 17 December রেখে নিন on 17th of December 2024.
And in the meantime, my lord, police certainly keep a vigil on the, otherwise, my lord, we are.
In pending investigation, vigil is a must.
yes
If I pass this, these are all accepted theories when a case has been registered. Repeat offenders, all these things are accepted theories. Now, if the court has to pass an order after a criminal case is registered, then hard luck for the state, sir, I'm telling you frankly. Case has been registered.
This is actually, my lord, sometimes it is hard luck for the state. We are now, we are, whatever.
I'll
Yes,
see,
yes.
sir. I'll see. I've given my mind. State will know that. And let's see, 1 month time I have given to them for ascertaining the progress of the investigation. You have some complaints against the investigating agency. Let them come up with a fresh report. Some time must be given to them.
17 lordship fix
17th of December. 1 month time, enough time
yes yes
for submitting progress of the investigation. চলুন আর একটা ডেকে দিন তারপরে যাবো।
Great.
হ্যাঁ another same নিয়ে 15 নম্বরটা করে দিই তারপরে যাবো।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
In
what?
this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, first of all, police refused to register the FIR after 156 clause 3 registered the FIR in the month of March, my lord. More than 7 months, police not arrested. Now, my lord, after filing this writ petition, they are got anticipatory bail, my lord.
Paragraph number 4, my lord.
Well, the dispute is between a brother and the
Well,
sister.
it is a civil dispute, my lord, but more than 7 months, police are not arrested any person. After filing this writ petition,
You say this is a civil dispute and police has not arrested. মহা জ্বালা হয়ে গেল।
well, FIR, my lord, is a case of false deed, my lord.
Very good.
Four
L-
six.
My lord, last occasion we submitted that notice has been served, but no one appeared before the police officials to submit their.
চলে আসুন।
My lord.
Some protection, my lord, is a aged lady, 69
I
years.
cannot do that. Go before the anticipatory bail court. They have obtained anticipatory bail.
Yeah.
Conditions will
Yes.
be imposed by that court.
My lord.
Subordinate court I can give. Division bench I cannot alter the conditions. Learned advocate appearing pursuant to the earlier order dated 6/11/2024. Petitioner, a learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report.
Not report, my lord.
They submitted an order passed with PRM A3780 of 2024, which reflects that how many the respondents? The respondents have been granted anticipatory bail by a division bench of this court. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is anxious regarding the progress of the investigation. Full stop. In view of the case already being registered in the month of March 2024, the investigating authorities are directed to take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Photostat copy of the server copy of the order sheet so submitted by the learned advocate for the state be kept with the record with the aforesaid observations WPA 25530 of
Well, may
2000.
I got a copy of?
Order sheet you will get the number. একটা চাওয়া হ্যাবিট হয়ে গেছে। রিপোর্ট আই কুড হ্যাভ কোথায় ওকে ডাকো।
Yes, my lord.
চাপাটা দিয়ে দেখুন নতুন না 16 22 তারিখ 16 থেকে 16 দিয়ে আমি 16 22 তারিখ মানে হচ্ছে শুক্রবার তাহলে ওটা 22 তারিখই মেনশনিং বলে দেবো মেনশনিং করতে এসেছিল না ওটা 22 তারিখে
My lord.
Item number 16.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the private
My
responsibility.
lord, allegation, my lord, police authority have failed and neglected to give necessary police protection for safeguard the life and dwelling house property of the petitioner. Petitioner residing in the dwelling house with threat and fear. After serve the copy of the writ petition, my lord, I have my client got the notice from the court of the executive magistrate regarding the proceeding. Lordship kindly consider.
that the other side has done. You have received a notice.
I am also first party.
Civil suit is pending, my lord.
No,
And-
suit was dismissed.
No,
They
my
have,
lord,
they were
still
filed,
pending, my lord.
they were filed civil suit that was dismissed. And thereafter, they
So
are,
the notice means you have filed this too.
yes. In connection with this, my lord, written complaint, I have submitted written complaint before the police
This is the
authority,
report, my lord.
page
Dispute
72, my
related,
lord.
my lord, related to the possession of the immovable property.
I am residing
they
there,
are-
I am residing in the dwelling.
All right, wait.
With threat and fear, my lord. I have lodged
Mr.
complaint.
Learned Counsel for the state, you come to these accusations,
Lordship, my lord.
page 72.
Lordship.
Page 72, my lord, yes.
Have you got this?
Yes, we have inquired to it. my lord.
Huh?
We have inquired to it. Your lordship, kindly have a look at my report. my
Because
lord.
সহায়তা করেন, আমি স্থানীয়
The allegation of threatening, my lord.
এই ব্যক্তিগণ গায়ে জোরে মারধর করে দখল
আসছিল।
করার জায়গা জোর করে গাছ বসে আমি বাসিয়ে দেবার জন্য
Allegation of threatening, my lord, we have taken steps, we have caused inquiry, my lord. On the basis of the written complaint made by the petitioner, my lord, we have submitted prosecution under section, my lord, 126, read 135(3) of the BNSS.
page 73 top.
Yes.
আমার বাড়ির মেয়েদের উপর অশালীন আচরণ ও নোংরা ভাষায় গালিগালাজ
গালিগালাজ
করে।
করে।
This is 1 to 107.
Lordship, this allegation is vague, my lord.
No, vague is something different.
Lordship,
My lord,
They
we
have
have
got to deal
conducted
with
an
that.
inquiry. My lord, your lordship, kindly have a look at my
8%, my lord, they have alleged, my lord.
last
This
paragraph,
person was died, my
last
lord.
paragraph of my report, my lord, first page.
Bashanti Ghosh, my lord, died, my lord. Against her, my lord, allegation was made. Bashanti Ghosh, স্বামী সুনীল ঘোষ ও অন্যান্য মহিলাদের দিয়ে ঠেলাঠেলি করে
This you have
বাড়িতে
received.
ঢোকে।
Wait, I'm dealing with the state. This you have received on 2nd of October 2024.
Lordship, my lord.
Where have you, what have you dealt with so far as this is concerned in your report, 2nd October?
Second October, my lord, your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, last paragraph of my report. Consequently, I consulted with the PS records and it appears that the undersigned received a petition from the petitioner dated 11th October and it was endorsed to such and such. My lord, by post we received it. Accordingly, the such and such person was interested to conduct an inquiry. And after inquiry, my lord, prosecution has been submitted against them, my lord. And they have, both the sides have been told to maintain peace and tranquility in the nature, my lord, in the area, and we are keeping a sharp vigil over the area.
Sir, you have got to say that the fact regarding women folk being manhandled is false or true.
I'll come up with a.
You understand?
Lordship.
Rest I leave aside. Regarding grabbing of the property, demolition, I'm not going to interfere. But if there is an allegation over here, আমার বাড়ির মেয়েদের ওপর অশালীন আচরণ ও নোংরা ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করে বাড়িতে ঢুকে পড়ে, দিস ইজ বাড়িতে ঢুকে পড়ে, either police has got to say it's a correct statement or an incorrect statement.
I would come up with an.
May I say something? Kindly consider, my lord, আমার বসবাস করার জায়গায় জোর করে গাছ বসাতে এসেছিল, আমি বাধা দেওয়ায় আমাকে চক্রান্ত করে ফাঁসিয়ে দেওয়ার জন্য বাসন্তী ঘোষ, this person is dead, my lord.
Against that person, my lord, allegation was made.
When she died?
Death certificate is this, my lord.
Date?
56 is date, my lord. 31st January 2018.
Well, it seems a false complaint, my lord.
Lordship.
So give it to the police and let police come up with a report.
Then, my lord.
No, I am not going to decide truth or falsity of the allegations. Are not cannot be summarily decided, sir.
Lordship.
Let the police say, give it to the police authorities.
Lordship.
Another thing, my lord, civil suit is pending, my lord. Suit still pending.
Not bothered about the civil suit, sir. I am bothered about law and order
Continuously
situation,
giving
nothing
date,
more than
my
that.
lord.
If they have filed a false complaint, police will conduct an inquiry whether these are correct or not.
Earlier occasion 188 proceeding was started against the petitioner, my lord. Order is there, my lord.
Very good. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. In view, sir, I'm not saying that you have got to take a side. You do an inquiry on the point and say whether these accusations are true or correct.
Lordship.
That is only what the police. What more I have got to do over here? It is.
My lord, your lordship will need a further progress report. That is.
No, that does further progress. Even they will register a case. That I don't want, sir. That is not my duty or my indication. My indication is that deal with those accusations
Lordship.
and then submit a report.
Lordship.
Record. Acha. Certain issues.
Well, in terms of the written complaint, it is
it-
2nd October 2024.
Sir, given certain issues in respect of the written complaint received on 2nd of October 2024, primarily he seems not to have been dealt with by the
Your lordship will not observe to that effect, my lord.
OC Moirosha police station. I mean, Acha. The concerned officer would check regarding the veracity of the accusations made therein and submit a further report before this court. List the writ petition on 18th of এত কত সব তিনবার করে মামলা নিতে হলে মুশকিল হয়ে যায়. List the writ petition under the same heading on 18th of December. 18th দিয়ে দিই same heading. For orders. It is new under the heading for orders. Under the heading for orders.
Lordship, as your lordship.
On 18th of December 2000. I am not recording anybody. I am not recording his submission also. Boundary wall demolition. I am not entering into that zone, sir.
Grateful.
আমি হ্যাপি আমি অ্যাডভোকেট আমি হ্যাপি দিয়ে দেবো
নিন তাতে নিন
17.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I appear to the state.
Evidence submission in.
My lord, the grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondent fraudulently misappropriated sum of rupees 2,37,000 from the petitioner, and whenever the petitioner tried to recover the same from the private respondent,
FIR has been registered.
Great.
Investigation is.
You've got a report.
It has the last paragraph, last 3 paragraphs.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন তাহলে. Your address has your grievance addressed, sir.
Yes.
Petitioner was aggrieved by the fact that in respect of the accusations made against the private respondents to the officer in charge of Shipur police station dated 21/10/2024. No action has been taken. Full stop. Mrs. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. The report reflects that Shipur PS case number 508/24 dated 18/11/2024 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. In view of the police case having been registered, the grievance advanced by the writ petitioner has been addressed. As the investigation has already commenced, the investigating officer will take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time with the aforesaid observations. Yellow WPA 26846 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records, our copies in it. Next.
Great. I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. The ECL authorities are the petitioner, my lord. This my affiliate service have sub to other, my lord.
Your Lordship,
Yeah,
the
my lord.
report for the state in this matter led by Mr. Jayanta Shamanta. This is the report of the police.
But my complaint is, my lord, that, my lord, a cognizable offense has been made out, my lord. My lord, the private respondent, my lord, had, my lord, break the padlock, my lord, and had, my lord, captured the quarters of the ECL, my lord. Now, my lord, there are 10 number, my lord, over here, my lord. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we have made several complaints to the police, my lord. The police has not registered an FIR. At least we don't know, my lord.
Your Lordship,
My lord,
and
there is, my
NCR
lord,
case
house break, my lord, offense case has been made, my lord, criminal trespass, unauthorized occupation, my lord. Even, my lord, unauthorized occupation act, my lord, there is a, my lord, cognizable offense is there, my lord.
Your Lordship.
Section, my lord.
The estate officer will make a complaint, sir.
But my lord, the house break and my lord, the criminal trespass, my lord, that, my lord, police has to do, my lord.
And the estate officer will lodge a complaint with the police. Or
But it has been lodged, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 26, my lord.
no, but page 26, who has done this? Estate officer?
My lord, the agent, my lord, is, my lord, the estate officer, my lord. Can you see the agent, my lord, it's a chief manager, mining agent. Agents are always, my lord, the estate officers, my
Page
lord.
20, who is the estate officer?
23, my lord, thereafter.
Who is the estate officer? Which designation is the estate officer?
My lord, the chief manager, mining and agent, my lord, they are the estate officers, my lord.
How am I going to know?
That, my lord, then I have to bring that.
And why have you, your writ petition is pending before the civil court?
My writ petition, no?
Yes, WPO. These are 1253 of 2009. You have a GA 128 of 2017
That's
pending.
a different thing, my lord.
That
It's
is
not
for-
in this connection, my lord.
No, but then you are wanting to evict the illegal occupants.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
My writ petition, I have not filed any writ petition. This is the first one.
have you referred to the petition over here that these persons against whom you have made accusations,
Yes,
they are
ma'am.
not part and parcel of the same writ petition?
My lord, that is not my writ petition, my lord. But I'll come back with that writ petition, my lord. If I can find out, my lord.
Here it is stated, I further submit over the similar subject, eviction of illegal occupants of ECL quarter. This has been filed.
But by whom, my lord?
Whoever has filed, if there is an interim order.
But this, my lord, particular to 10%, my lord, who has just occupied my place, my lord.
Mr. Mukherjee, senior
But why?
to the street submit whenever such.
But some person, my lord, has filed a public interest
When we
litigation,
direct
my lord,
the
in
police
which, my lord, I think, my lord, this has happened, my lord.
Cooperation with
With that, my lord, we may be a respondent, my lord.
So you
Yeah, my lord, we are in specific complaint, my lord, that the police is not registering an FIR, my lord, when I have a cognizable offense has been made out, my lord, by the parties, my lord. I am on that first, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, whether that allegation, my lord, whether that.
For the private respondent, have you served?
Yes, everybody has been served, my lord.
देखिए ये affidavit service से देखिए.
Somebody was appearing. Oh, watch, look. Came to watch, my lord, but not appearing.
Very good.
Everybody has been submitted. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, the respondent number 10 has also, my lord, evicted, my lord, the premises, my lord. That, my lord, I want to indicate that also, my lord.
How many respondents are there?
10 are there, my lord.
How many has been evicted?
My lord, one, my lord, after receiving the writ petition, my lord, has evicted, my lord. I am just giving this number, my lord. Respond number 10, I think, my lord.
So police has already, sir, in the order, it's. Have you
Police has done nothing, my lord.
No. You want FIR or vacate premises?
Vacate premises, my lord, also I want, my lord. But if your lordship is of the observation that state officer's order has to be implemented thereafter, my lord, kindly direct in
there
that
is
way.
already an order existing for police assistance. Why are you wanting? You want to evict the persons concerned who are illegally occupying.
Yes, my lord, and
So that
also, my lord, to register an FIR, my lord, against them, my lord, so that the others should not dare, my lord, to do so, my lord.
That's a different proposition.
But my lord, if my lord, I can constitute, my lord, a crime, my lord, for house trespass and my lord, criminal trespass, my lord, why the police
Then
will
I'll
not?
dispose it off by directing the police authority is to find out whether a cognizable and dispose of the writ petition.
Criminal offense has been made out.
Huh?
And my lord,
And NCR has already been filed. It's
The
NCR 529.
NCR
another issue, my lord, here, my lord.
non-cognizable,
But
nothing.
another issue also I would highlight over here, my lord. my lord, this person, my lord, are using, my lord, this quarter, my lord, free electricity and water supply, my lord. Now, my lord, we went there, my lord, to disconnect those, my lord, electricity and water supply. My lord, these people,
Electricity
my
and
lord,
water supply you can you?
my lord, if they pay, my lord, we cannot, my lord. But if,
They
my lord,
cannot pay also.
suppose, my lord,
You have to get an order of a court of law. You rather evict, sir, because there is an undertaking.
so that we are doing, my lord, but thereafter, my lord, if, my lord, a cognizable offense has been committed, my lord, they have to register an FIR, my lord.
Sir,
That's why will they don't.
They will inquire and find out. Then they will inquire and find out.
But whether they have inquired or not, but they have also not inquired, my lord, till date, my lord. When we have made the complaint,
This person, a estate officer, who is this? That is why simple
but
question.
this agent is the estate officer, my lord. I don't have the document, but I could show, my lord. If you kindly keep this matter pending, my lord, I'll
You don't have a seal of an estate officer.
seal of an estate officer.
You don't have a seal of an estate officer. Estate officer will declare them illegal police if they don't act.
Normally,
since the undertaking has been given in the civil proceedings, we can take easy steps.
but the agent, my lord, are normally the estate officers, my lord. And the agent has
That I
made the
cannot say,
complaint,
sir. But then
but let the FIR be registered, my lord. That much I can get from this matter, my lord. And my lord, and police protection, my lord, while we go to take steps.
trespass, what you will do with trespass FIR, sir?
My
What
lord,
FIR trespass?
it will create an environment, my lord, where, my lord, the others will not come and, my lord, do the same thing, my lord. If, my lord, a police case is
Alright,
filed,
very
my
good.
lord.
চলে আসুন। Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. উপরে affidavit of service, পেছন দিকে affidavit of service লিখছো কেন? ওপরে দেখো affidavit of service so file be kept with the record. Report submitted by the state aid be kept with the record also. In view of the contentions advanced in the writ petition, I direct the police authority is that in case the estate officer of ECL files any complaint, and as there was earlier undertaking earlier representation made in WPO number 1253 of 2009 that police assistance would be rendered by the state in cases of eviction. The police authority would act on the communication of the estate officer. Full stop. If any case of trespass,
criminal trespass,
housebreaking is found on inquiry in respect of any particular person, police will not deter from registering any case made out if on inquiry it finds that a cognizable offense is made out. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26882 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the record. A copy of the report would be handed over to
the police to maintain the law and orders, my lord, over there, my lord, law and order situation, my lord, because
that is already there. Order is there.
Well, whenever we are going, my lord, they are causing fake case, my lord. That protection.
If anything happens, come again. We'll see. Chalo. Next, Jaco.
19.
My lord, 19 is a very serious matters, my lord.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service.
My lord, I have instruction my client, clerk, my lord. They have already served, my lord, in GPR.
Clerk instructions, I cannot proceed.
My lord, kindly give me time. Tomorrow, my lord, I will.
No, tomorrow. Come, service করবে না সব আসবে. Service has not been completed in the present writ petition. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next. Chalo.
20.
I beg to appear for the 4, 5, and 9.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state.
My lord, petitioner is the, my lord, 58 years old, my lord, mother. My lord, she is residing in a house constructed under the, my lord, PMY Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana scheme with her son. My lord, son initially, my lord, driven out her daughter-in-law. Then, my lord, son bring a married lady with her daughter, my lord, 17 years, staying with the petitioner house. My lord, petitioner objected. Then, my lord, petitioner has been driven out by the petitioner son. Now, my lord, staying his my lord daughter
Husband,
house.
there are two wives of the husband. Tell me.
Yes. Who's my lord?
Two wives of the husband.
My lord, petitioner's son has my lord.
Old and traditional dispute, my lord,
No, no.
daughter-in-law and mother-in-law.
No,
No,
but
no, my lord.
there are who are there? There is the person, her husband has married twice.
My
My
lord,
lord, petitioner.
mother-in-law and the daughter-in-law.
No, 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 no. My lord, petitioner.
Son is of the first wife or the second wife?
Son
Son
is of the first wife.
First wife.
Yes, two wives.
Now, my lord, son and my lord, this petitioner, his own son, my lord, residing with a house. Now, my lord, son,
so many private respondents.
my lord, others are my lord, second wife son. My lord, only my lord, main my lord, respond number 4 is the petitioner's son with the residing with the petitioner house.
And the other is wife.
Other is
Dipendu
my lord,
Samanto's wife is who?
wife has been driven out. Now, my lord, bring another lady with
Dipendu Samanto's wife.
the Bindu Samandra's wife is not a party, my lord. He has been driven out, my lord, earlier by the petitioner's son. Now, my lord, Dibindi Samandra bring another married lady with a 17 years old children, girl children. My lord, that my lord objected by this petitioner. Then, my lord, all of them, my lord, driven out the petitioner. Now, my lord, petitioner residing her daughter house. My lord, house is, my lord, constructed, my lord, in the name of the petitioner, my lord, in the scheme of the PMOI Jojana, my lord, scheme.
You gave it to your daughter Dipali Bera. Your Dipali Bera was staying in that house. You continued staying in the Ad Martha's building.
This daughter house I am residing.
No. In the PM Abbas Yojana house.
Yes.
You allowed your younger daughter Dipali Bera to stay.
No, my lord, Dipali Bera house is my lord another. My lord.
Our younger daughter Dipali Bera came to the petition issue.
That house, my lord, now my lord staying.
Mother, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, wants to, my lord, oust her, my lord, daughter-in-law and granddaughter. That is the main problem.
No, no, no.
And there is claim and counterclaim.
Report is saying so, my lord. The charge sheet has already been issued.
Petitioner's son has.
Specific case has been made out by the
On the
police.
petitioner and associates torture erred upon her both physically and due to family affairs. They also try to, on the basis of the
There is
complaint.
an inaction at all. We have taken step. There is claim and counterclaim, law.
It's a written complaint.
Private
No, no.
respondent.
The house is in whose name, sir?
My lord, petitioner name, my lord.
House is in the name of, my lord, the land is
Pradhan Mantri Awas.
the, my lord, Sneholata.
Samanto.
Yes, my lord, he is the petitioner.
She actually, my lord, it is a whole traditional dispute in between.
No, 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 no,
mother-in-law
daughter.
and daughter-in-law.
No, not mother-in-law, daughter-in-law. No, no.
And her daughter,
No,
granddaughter
no.
from her house
No, no.
and get interposition. Report says
That, my
saying
lord,
so, my lord.
another issue he is
And the
staying.
petitioner,
My lord, my son.
Want to enter the house.
Yes, my lord. Well, my son, my lord, staying with the my lord, another married lady. My lord, mother is allowed that.
The respondent, yes, what you have got to say.
I don't know. I will respect other respondents.
No, but so you are appearing for whom?
4, 5.
4 is the son. He is staying over
the
there.
son.
So what is the view of the son if mother goes and stays?
No, but practically, the son-in-law and the daughter, son-in-law and daughter are trying to grab the land. That's the whole trouble.
Very good. Are they staying over there?
Yes, yes, yes.
In that house?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Where is in the report?
My lord,
That is a claim and counterclaim. That's why.
Claim and counterclaim, I am not bothered, sir. Question is that how many rooms are there in the house?
I do not know how many rooms are there.
now if your lordship, my lord, kindly take the last
Well,
page.
government scheme, my lord, there is, my lord.
The last page, my lord, first paragraph.
Yes.
Of my report. It is pertinent to mention that on 17/8/2024, after lodging the aforesaid complaint, the petitioner also raised objection that she was driven out by her son from her house
Acting on this information, ASI Dipankar Ghosh went to the house of the petitioner in order to restore her there. At the time entering the house, the petitioner refused to enter there by raising another objection that she only entered there when Bhavani Samanto, Paik,
He is the
daughter-in-law,
another married lady, not daughter-in-law.
Paik
No
to leave the
daughter-in-law.
house. She also stated that she
Or-
would like to take possession of the entire house at the house is exist on her land. Till then, she wished to live in the house of the younger daughter, Dipali Bera, wife of Nukul Bera.
Sir,
My lord, Bhavani Samanto is not a daughter-in-law.
wait,
My lord,
I am not going to enter into, I am not going to throw the son away or anybody else.
no, my lord, I am not.
You want to enter the home,
Yes, my lord.
you go and report to the police station. Police
My lord, son allowed, my lord, another married lady. My lord,
As per the report,
my lord, respondent number 9, my lord, is not his, my lord, his daughter-in-law. Is the, my lord, another lady. My lord, how, my lord, illegally staying with her son, my lord, police not taking steps.
that your son and the daughter, that lady will understand. You want to go and see, you decide the rest of the disputes with the civil court.
Civil court.
As a court of equity, what I would do is that you get your own shelter, bus.
My lord.
Rest you go and decide before the other forums concerned. You are wanting to enter the house, yes or no?
Yes, yes.
But she refused.
No.
Now she is wanting. Let her give,
My lord.
4 weeks, nothing more than that.
Yes, yes.
Go to the forum, appropriate forum.
My lord, he is 58 years old, my lord.
58 can come to High Court, cannot go to the tribunal.
Yes.
58 দেখাচ্ছে আমাকে। আচ্ছা, petitioner complains that she has been thrown out of her house by her son and son and his wife. So petitioner being the mother intends to enter into the house. Accordingly, a petitioner, when do you want to go to the police station?
Oh, any day.
Fast.
Any day.
Petitioner would go to the approach the officer in charge Pathor Pratima police station. Day after tomorrow I am keeping
Yes.
on আজকে কত তারিখ 21 on 21st of November 2024. The officer in charge Pathor Pratima police station will depute a lady police personnel who would accompany the petitioner and ensure that she gets a smooth access at her residence. Full stop. The lady police personnel so deputed would every alternate day visit would take a report as to whether any harassment or humiliation is faced by the present petitioner. Full stop. Such arrangement would continue for a period of 4 weeks from the day 8 of entering the residence. In the meantime, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. If any incident of harassment or humiliation takes place, the officer in charge, Pathor Pratima Police Station, would take strict action against either of the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26898 of 2024 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Be kept with the report server.
Grateful. Much obligation, Lord.
21.
I am for the petitioner. Here, the petitioner made an application before the police.
Who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. Ahmed is for the state, my lord. He is another matter, my lord.
You got a report?
No, my lord.
Not today, come tomorrow. Not today, come tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Service.
22.
Service to DDC. Service.
Yes, Mr. Sengupta.
But I have got nothing to say. Lord, can you see that?
अरे तू ही आगे
But there are several times charges working against allegation against the my lord. Have to put to case also. And my lord, can you see?
Which judge?
Sir, whatever we have alleged is based on complete relevant evidences, and we can prove the same with this certified copy of charge sheet and all the cases.
Come to page 9. Page 9 of my report. There is an order of this honorable court. Mother, kindly see.
Just 1 minute. What are they wanting over here? Let's see the.
They want, Mother, kindly see.
No, she prayed for, she intended to enter the residence.
Mother, kindly see this order 9.
Page
9 of my report. There is an order of this honorable court.
On the report, the Thakur was registered if I number two.
How she is, my lord, kindly see.
Only
his
submitted the security, so there should be appropriate of the reassessment. This should feel threatened and intimidated by the private. Thakur shall presence the threat under the supervision.
Kindly see my report. Trial is going on. And my kindly see her submission, her allegation that this has not been followed. Charge sheet has already been submitted.
It's a total violation of the SOP, including those of heinous offences, despite having the strict direction of the apex court, your lordship. The entire report has been manipulated under section 161 CRPC of the main witnesses. We have not been allowed.
Which petitioner are you?
Please turn page number.
You are petitioner number
3.
and you are she's
Petitioner number 1. A power of attorney has been attached with this writ petition.
who are the rest petitioners?
Petitioner number 1 is the victim of heinous offences. That is my
Petitioner number 2.
My mother, Srimati Shikha Ganguly.
Then petitioner, these 3 persons.
Yeah.
Against?
Yes, your lordship. The allegation is, your lordship, FIR was registered based on the complaint letter of the victim. Petitioner dated 8th of September 2019. You can see which is.
দুজনে বলতে পারবেন না, একজন বলবেন। আপনি পাওয়ার অফ অ্যাটর্নি দিয়েছেন ওনাকে তো?
Yes, your lordship.
ওনাকে বলতে দিন। Yes. Both cannot say, sir.
Yeah, your lordship, please turn page number 38. Annexure P3.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is the charge sheet which has been charge sheeted.
38 is certified copy.
Yeah, this is the certified copy, and I am providing you the original certified copy also.
It's all right. What are you wanting, sir? From the what is the?
Yeah, page number. Please turn page number 39, sir, of the same annexure P3.
Yes.
Okay. Please see, it is written over there that in the year 2019, FIR number dated 192 has been registered on 10th of September 2019. It is written over there. However, the victim complainant, de facto complainant, had submitted her first complaint letter on 8th of September, 2 days prior, in the year 2019. Okay. This matter could have been sorted out in a previous year also, itself, when a suo motu cognizance was filed immediately by the Honorable Justice Rajashekar Mantha. Okay, when she approached in person in an extreme and grave situation, since the accused persons was continuously in bail and is threatening her and the main witnesses, that is myself and my mother, to withdraw the cases. Okay, based on this, because the accused person got bail, anticipatory bail, with due respect to this honorable court, due to malfeasance of the officer in charge and investigating officer, Mr. Siddhartha Shankar Saha, who was the IO of this case number, FIR number 192 of 2019. They have violated the entire SOP from the date of registering the FIR. That is, they have not mentioned the reason of delay in registering the FIR number 192. That is, she had made. This is the original certified copy, your lordship. The first petition where she had made dated 8th of September 2019.
When did you earlier move the writ petition? Before Justice Mantha?
I beg your pardon, Your Lordship.
When did you earlier move the writ petition? You earlier preferred a writ petition? You earlier preferred a writ petition?
Yes, Your Lordship.
When?
On 5th of April 2023, before the Lordship Rajashekar Mantha.
So that point was not canvassed. Why are you canvassing this point?
No, actually, the fact is that the writ petition was disposed of by misguiding the Honorable Court in absence of the petitioner without enlightening the truth in front of the Honorable Court, okay, regarding which she had approached the Honorable Chief Justice of the Kolkata High Court. The annexure number P4 is attached over there. In short, if I tell that...
What is your grievance now?
The grievance is, from the very first day onwards, police has violated the SOP, including those of heinous offenses, that is, from registering FIR, from not updating the status to the victim de facto complainant, from manipulating the entire record, that is 161 CRPC. No notice has been served to the main witnesses, no videography has been done of the during the statement record of the victim or the main witnesses. Okay, we have tried our level best to like stand in the lower court trial court, but the accused person named Vishwanath Sastry as the date Vishwanath Ray, who pretends to be an astrologer but is actually a mafia indulged in huge scam and black money, which we have already annexed all the annexures in the suo motu WP 8607 of 2023 before the Honorable Justice Rajashekar Mantha. But in short, if I tell, the writ petition, the suo motu cognizance was taken on 5th of April 2023. The next date was given on 10th of April 2023 under the heading to be mentioned, when the petitioner, on behalf of the petitioner, the advocate for the petitioner, Shobhoshachi Chatterjee, has submitted the learned counsel the writ petition along with all the annexures. One of the part of the annexures is this charge sheet copy, which was submitted without any scrutiny. Like the officers who is supposed to get stringent punishment for omitting the under section 164 CRPC, that is the judicial statement record of the victim. All the parts have been suppressed. They have suppressed the under section 376 and section from the FIR, despite having been mentioned over there that she has been forcefully being married, but before that, a physical relationship has been established by the accused person without her will. The accused person has her wife, her first wife. Then also it's a habituate nature of the accused person.
This is not, sir, a charge sheet has been filed. I am unable to understand what are you wanting from the court.
I am wanting that
a charge sheet has been filed under 376. Trial has commenced.
No,
trial has
not commenced. A Tariq pe Tariq wala date has commenced, despite having expeditious trial order by the Honorable Justice Rajashekar Mantha. No, charge, it's a hypocrisy going on over there in the lower court, despite having a strict observation.
Committed. Which court is now?
13 ADJ Alipur. Okay, regarding which
court is there. Court is there.
Court is there, regarding which a contempt petition has already been filed.
When is the next date before that court?
Before that court, the next date might be 26th of November, if I'm not wrong.
For what?
For evidence stage. But if I say...
Charge has been framed.
6/11/20.
No, Your Lordship.
If charge has not been framed, how can evidence date be fixed?
Your Lordship, for the last 1.5 years, continuous charge framing date has been dragged out.
You've got the order sheets.
Yeah, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. You can see over there. This is the server copy. Here,
Mr. Shengupta, 1 minute. Mr. Shengupta, this is
the IO has not even maintained the CD also, case diary. And
just 1 minute.
Your Lordship, just kindly allow me.
I have got to reach because this will not complete over here. He has got to take steps. Your main case is before the court below trial. That must proceed. That must be ensured. One of the things which is more important in this case. Sir, Mr. Shengupta, charge has not been framed in a case of 2019.
And there is an strict observation here of the apex court, sir.
2000. Wait, sir. Let him.
Okay, okay.
How is the sessions judge? What is your public prosecutor doing over there? Charge has not been framed. How is a 231 petition now accepted by the court?
That is also 1.5 years.
My lord is absolutely right. But my lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord. Kindly make a direction.
So these directions are what, sir? Well, because earlier they say there was a direction.
But what I am on, my lord, kindly see their prayer. Kindly see their prayer.
No, they are in person appearing. They may make many prayers. You see the conduct of the prosecution, which is frustrating them.
My lord, kindly consider this as, my lord, as per our report, my lord. Kindly see my report, my lord. See the report, my lord. First, my lord.
No, your report, Mr.
That chart, my lord, kindly.
Well, let's.
Police station charge sheet against the accused person by number business number
Yes.
21st December 2019 under section 676 496 The case has been transferred to court of the learned 13th additional district judge Alipu, court number Swatantra TS Secretary. The trial of the case has been started. Summon 2 witnesses has been issued by the learned court.
Sir, that is not matching with this order sheets which they are giving.
Because kindly see, this is
Your Lordship, the police officers who have violated the SOP of the apex court despite having more than 5 years.
We cannot continue. I have got to give him an audience.
Okay, I do apply.
You cannot force yourself so that he cannot act. Finally, he has got to act.
Okay, definitely, sir.
Finally, state has got to give you justice, sir. They are a part of the litigation. He is over before the higher court. Your proceedings are before the trial court. Until he pressurizes his counterpart over there and a direction is passed upon the trial court, nothing will progress, sir.
But sir, with due respect, there is already a strict observation of the apex court that in the first stage, complete the trial within 2 months and dispose the same within 6 months. And if not, after 5 years, it will automatically, there is a strict observation of the apex court that under the court monitor of the Honorable High Court of each and every state, dispose the same with a deadline of 2 months. Because it's a heinous offense and this accused person has got anticipatory bail due to malfeasance of the investigating officers because the victim has not even provided a chance to oppose the bail. It's a total violation of the fundamental rights.
Trial means what? One party will participate. Wait, he has got to force his counterpart in the trial court.
PP is not.
What are you wanting now, sir? Within 2 months, 2 months from a particular date, it will start. 5
No.
years have passed.
Yes, sir.
5 years
Yes,
have
sir.
passed. You are moving from doors to doors.
Yes, sir.
5 years have passed now.
Yes,
Some
sir.
steps
Yes,
have to
yes,
be
your
taken.
lordship.
The steps are to be started by a court of law in order to be implemented. So that is what I am impressing upon the state. Do something. Now, Mr. Shengupta.
Yes. Well, kindly see, there are several.
No, this sessions case number 0704 of 2022.
One is under section 3707, 4 and 22, and AC number 018 of 22.
Yes.
Trial of the case has been started. Summons 2 cases have been issued by the learned court 13 additional district judge in the name of the petitioner number 1 and the next date of and has been.
When was the charge? When was the charge? When was the charge framed? When was the charge framed? Because there was a date on 21st of September 2024.
As so far this report is concerned, my lord, that the summons because next date is 26/11.
I understand. Sir, you have got a subsequent order. The order sheet you have referred to is of 17th of August and the date I find is of 21st of September 2024, the next date. Was the charge framed on 21st of September?
No, sir. The case diary was not even maintained. If you read the order, you will see that investigating officer has not even provided the relevant documents to the prosecution, and the prosecution is still sitting tight despite having the expeditious trial order. And whenever, please let me allow, it's a heinous offense. Even after the expeditious trial order,
See that this product value.
and if you see annexure number P5, the police has violated the SOP, manipulated our signatures, not even allowed us to record the statements in the as per because no, sir. I can prove the same right now. Please turn page number 46.
On this case to proceed or not, sir?
Yes, sir.
Please,
Several false cases has been filed against us in order to suppress this case.
This is a case under 376.
And we can blindfoldedly like
376, 354. Sir.
376, kindly see. My report, kindly see first page. Kindly see the last. This is again on the basis of the complaint of the petition number 1. First, this next date of fixed by the learning court, that is 7/4/22. 26/11/2024. This is to submit again on the basis of the complaint of the petition number 1. Another case coming to the 94 or.
I'm not bothered about the case, sir. Mr. Sengupta tried to understand. This case, this particular case.
Kindly see, kindly make a direction.
No, direction is 5 years, sir.
5 years, kindly see the order.
No, there is.
Court order.
Huh?
Your lordship.
5 years.
Kindly see 5 years. I
2019 case. Charge has not been.
5 years, he is appreciating, your lordship. What is the statement over there?
5 years.
Consider one thing.
Yes.
First of all, my lord, it is not within our jurisdiction. But kindly. The 13 additional district judge, my lord, there's in your strike. My lord, only we can, whatever direction made by the learned trial court.
No, but then tell me, you say that notice has been issued upon the prosecution witnesses. This is your contention. So who is PW1? She must be the PW1, the victim. She is supposed to receive the notice.
CSW1 has been issued by the.
CSW1.
My lord, I do not know because my lord because yes.
CSW1 must be the victim.
Before my lord, first paragraph, second paragraph, just 3 lines before. From the bottom. 13 additional years, Alipur, Bhai, SC number 7422 and SC number
Mr.
01822.
Very good.
Trial of the case has been started.
Your lordship.
This is where I am on, sir.
That's why, my lord, kindly see.
So, no, then ask your investigating officer to be present.
Your lordship, please allow me to show the malfeasance of the investigating officer. It is very mandatory for such kind of heinous offense. This is the charge sheet copy. If you see, if you please turn page number 38 of the writ petition. Please allow me, sir. It is mandatory. Please. No, it's not enough. It's enough. The investigating officer. Please let me allow.
One thing.
Everything will be clear within 2 minutes, sir. Please.
First, you see. You have a report.
Yes.
This report, which you were reading.
Yes. Police ticket has already been granted.
Wait, sir.
Yes.
The trial of the case has been started.
Yes.
The order sheet submitted by them. There is no possibility of the trial starting. Why I am saying, if you go through the order dated 17/8/2024.
Yes, I have seen.
The order supply of copies are to be effected on the next date.
Yes.
Supply of copies. So after supply of copies, then only issues regarding framing of charge will come.
My lord, I think, my lord, the allegation, my lord, kindly see.
Your lordship.
Let
me come. Let me test. Like
allegation level against the police officer and on the learned trial judge. My lord, this is not expected from a client.
It is expected based on the relevant documents. I can see you, your lordship. Please turn page number 39. Please turn page number 39. Please turn. Please turn.
If you want to quarrel, you go to a different court.
I-
If you want to make submissions, wait.
Okay.
Both the parties have to keep their patience.
Okay, definitely, sir. Please turn page number 39.
He's trying to address the court on a particular. I will hear you. I'm not. It's not. I'm shutting you out. Let him.
Two FIRs have been filed.
My lord, I followed my lord's queries. My lord's
Item number 23.
23, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, more than 50 years old society club, my lord, registered society.
In Diamond Harbour.
No, my lord, the garden.
No, why have you
Police
put a padlock?
Police.
My lord, the area under reference, my lord, happens to a very sensitive area, my lord, where, my lord, people from the scheduled tribe community, along with the Jadavs, are staying there, my lord. Since, my lord, 23, which is last 5 to 6 years, my lord, there were several instances of riots between them. My lord, on 2010-2024, my lord, on the basis of a complaint filed by one Robi Mondol from the ST class, my lord, a case was registered against the son of the president of the particular club, my lord, and under my lord, under 8 to 10 sections of the BNS. Subsequently, my lord, on the next day, on the complaint of the wife of the president of the club, my lord, another case was registered against the complainant as a counter complaint, my lord. My lord, we have visited the place of occurrence, my lord. The local witnesses were examined, and my lord, we have found that the club, the members of the clubs were constantly instigating for these activities, my lord. So, my lord, under the circumstances, my lord, as a temporary measure, my lord, initially we have asked the club owners to produce them their documents, and it cropped up that the club is in a KMC plot. Your lordship kindly comes to page 12 and 13. First, my lord. And ultimately, we have been compelled to lock the club as a temporary measure and posting up picket there permanently.
But there are documents and everything.
No.
My lord, page number 14. The registration.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 10 of my instruction, my lord. Page 10.
Page 10.
My lord. Nothing could be produced.
Lord, I am submitting.
This is not paginated.
Baba.
Lord, I am submitting. What he is asking. Lord.
Paginated page. Lord, I am
Annexure?
Annexure C.
Yes.
It appears to understand the production of the undernames and documents necessary for the investigation of the above case. Requested to produce the following documents within 3 days. Mandap holder, Samiti club license and details, land permission from KMC, NOC from the landlord. And if your lordship, your lordship kindly comes to this.
When have you locked that?
In recent past.
Under what provision of law?
Only as a preventive measure.
Can you do that? Can you do that?
We have also informed.
Can you do that? Satisfy me.
And we have also informed the same to the concerned AGM also, ACGM.
If you have a case in connection with a case, you affix a padlock, I've got nothing to say. But then if you do it on your own.
Since, my lord, upon examining the local witnesses.
You show me the law where you can do this.
This intimation we have placed before the concerned ACGM. The last paragraph, my lord. Last paragraph.
This you have done in connection with a case.
My lord.
Club is now here related with this case, Lord.
So then you have got to, this is in connection, the case, the ACGM is.
No, my lord, this, my lord, kindly see, my lord, 22nd October, my lord, put a padlock. 22nd October. What is the case, my lord, started?
And my lord, this
22nd
October. Thereafter, my lord, I made a representation. Thereafter, filed a case on 8th day of November. Thereafter, my lord, 13th November, my lord, issued a letter to the president. 13th November. This is a development after filing this case. My lord, kindly see, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, submitted that 5-6 years, my lord, there is a going on, page number 38, in this year, my lord.
Sir, but then this is a subject matter of a case now.
No, this is case not, club is not a related, my lord. Club, no related, my lord. Why padlock, my lord? The reason, there is there is no scope to get the footage. There is a CCTV in the club.
There is defense, everything. I understand you may have points. But after this, how can I see this ACGM এটা একটু দিন না? That is what I was asking in connection with what you have done this.
No, as per order of the ACGM, my lord. That is a different similar
question is
now, my lord, this letter issued. If the ACGM, as per ACGM order, my lord, put a padlock, so finally this letter issued, my lord, to
not as far as they have informed the ACGM.
inform. Now they are trying to, my lord, title, determining the title of the property. This police.
You go and make an application before the ACGM, sir.
But my lord, kindly see that police issued a letter to the president. My lord, president is not accused in this case. President, secretary, no member.
Wrongly indifferent in read jurisdiction sitting over there. How can I?
But
do this?
no members are, my lord, implicated in this case. It is a totally different case. Is a, my lord, in the locality. My lord, I will show the footage, my lord. I have videograph in front of the police trying to grab this property for furry. But they said, I want to make a furry. But my lord, kindly note it that for this connection, my lord, kindly note it. As per, yes. As per their submission, my lord, kindly.
But see over here,
More than 50 years, my lord, check also issued
I
this
understand,
year.
I have no issues. But you have got to apply to the ACGM who's insisting of the matter.
In the case, there is no club connected, my lord, no information. My lord, no information given after filing this. My lord, kindly see. After filing this case.
Hockey sticks, wickets, and they are.
My lord, they are totally false. Why false submission making before this court? Open the padlock and see what is there.
You see, maybe you satisfy the court concern which is in CC. You just show him the forwarding report, no?
My lord,
you see the forwarding report.
And my lord, this annexure speaks about the ownership of the land.
That I am not bothered with, sir. I was trying to understand what.
In connection with which case?
Yes.
In connection with, my lord, PS case number 497 of 2024. ওপরে আছে।
Ma'am, case number. We are not connected with this case. No member.
Sir, whatever it is, it's not that police went and just affixed a padlock without any subject matter. The subject matter may be wrong.
Yes.
Subject matter may be wrong. To satisfy the ACGM, get it opened. Why should High Court interfere?
My lord, till today.
Sir, had there been no case.
No, my lord,
had there been no case.
Just came to know that due to that reason, my lord, put a padlock. Made a representation, my lord. Kindly see.
Try to understand. Don't be. You are enough experience, sir. Try to understand. You are not a petitioner appearing in person, as I had to tackle 1.5 hours. Try to appreciate. Had it been a case, police exercise excess authority without any authority of law. That's the first question I asked him. That they went and they thought fit. So they affixed a padlock. That would have been a different case at all. Once it is in connection with a case, that may be wrongly done. You got to approach the concerned jurisdictional court.
But make it submission that due to this reason, my lord, police put a padlock.
That is the first reason put over here, sir.
But
that is the reason over here in the you see the first paragraph.
I have a footage, sir. I will able to produce that police in the middle openly said that for the furry, I will take up this club.
Denying these wild allegations.
Very good.
I have a document.
Footage, you will show it to the ACGM. I'm granting you liberty. Approach the ACGM. Within 15 days, this application of yours will be disposed of directly. All right. Petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioner.
But kindly note it is a registered club. Registration certificate.
Petitioner.
Page number 14.
Petitioner, namely Garden Reach, Manav Kolya and Shomita, has been registered under West Bengal Society Registration Act 1961. It claims that a padlock has been affixed in the room by the police authorities on 13th of November. When? 13th November.
No, 22nd October.
22nd October 2024.
Representation, page number 39.
All
mail.
right. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report along with enclosures wherein it reflects that the police authorities have locked the room in connection with Robindranagar PS case number 497/24 dated 22/10/2024. The reasons which have been assigned by the police authorities is reflected in the forwarding report which has been submitted before the learned ACJ Alipur. Also, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioners have CCTV footage to show.
No, my lord, not in a position to my lord, obtain CCTV footage due to padlock, my lord. And 15 days over, my lord, we are not in a position. But the police, my lord, is an open forum, my lord. I will take up with
You have some video footage.
Video footage.
Video footages to show otherwise the excesses inflicted by the police authorities. Also, be that is as it may, the learned ACGM Alipur is in session of the matter if the petitioner files an application for unlocking the padlock which has been affixed in connection with Robindranagar PS case number 497/24 dated 22/10/2024. The learned ACGM Alipur would dispose of such application within a period of 15 days after hearing the necessary parties. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner with the first observations. WPA 27165 of 224 is disposed of server copies. Chalo.
No, not to interfere about the title of this.
No, why should we?
How can I?
Police is the authority, my lord. To identify in the Kolkata area who is the owner of the property.
No role to play, my lord, in that aspect.
24. Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
respondent. Not I am for the estate.
Your Lordship, the petitioner is aggrieved by the acts of the private respondents who are deliberately and purposely, Your Lordship, harassing and torturing the petitioner and her family members, Your Lordship, since a considerable period of time. Since 2023, Your Lordship. Kindly turn to page 19, Your Lordship, Annexure P2.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, the disputes between the petitioner and the private respondents are CS 2023 admitted. My lord, pursuant to a complaint made by the petitioner, my lord, the South Court Police Station, case number 62 was initiated, my lord, on 5/4/2023, under section 354B, 323, 506, 104, my lord, just submitted into filing of the charge sheet. Subsequently, my lord, on the receipt of the second complaint from the petitioner of 27/10/2024, my lord, the South Court Police Station, case number 131, dated 27/10/24 was registered, my lord, against the defendant persons under the 126(2), 152, 351(2), 324(2), and 54 of the BNS. My lord, the place of occurrence was visited, my lord, all the witnesses were examined, my lord, statements recorded, my lord. And my lord, say the next step, one, my lord, Buchi Devi, all are in bail, in court bail, as on bail. And my lord, we have also issued notice under section 41, somehow they didn't turn up in bail, they have absolved the contempt court and obtained bail. Now, my lord, a counter complaint was also received by us, my lord, from one Indro Lekha Devi, where, my lord, the petitioner is also one of the defendant accused persons. And, my lord, subsequently, another case was registered, my lord, under the relevant section. So, this is the position.
Your Lordship, but till today, Your Lordship, the private respondents are assaulting and abusing the petitioner and her family members, especially, Your Lordship, the 14-year-old daughter of the petitioner, Your Lordship. And this, Your Lordship, private respondent number 10. He's the most, Your Lordship, dangerous person over there, Your Lordship. He's totally harassing the daughter of the petitioner.
Ghosh. You come to pages 22 onwards. These are all medical reports.
Fine.
Continue up to page 27 or 28 must be, or more than that. What is this if bail, people start thinking is exoneration from the case and repeating the offense, then it's something otherwise, sir.
If the offense are repeated, they have to approach us with subsequent complaints.
The subsequent, then you will only register a case, sir.
In 23 cases, we have already filed the draft.
Very good. Then if it is that, then how come subsequently a similar incident happened at their home on 29th of October? What is this?
26th of October. And on 27th, we have registered a case.
And 29th also, your lordship.
No, but that is what I'm saying. That is repeating the offense. So if people cannot peacefully stay in an area, then steps have to be taken.
We will keep a strict vigil.
With vigil will nothing will.
Frequent patrolling will.
May I? Your lordship, these people stay in the Port Trust quarter, your lordship. This is a cat fight between two home ministers. Simply, your lordship. This has not happened, your lordship. She is sweeping dirt to my door. I am sweeping dirt to her floor. All the male members walk outside, your lordship.
No, but then there are.
But kindly sees the medical report. No external injury seen everywhere. Nothing. There is no injury. This is an IWAS.
No.
They went to the hospital and said that they have assaulted us. And this kindly sees no external injury seen.
Your lordship, I
No
have
external
certain.
injury seen. No external injury seen. Like I see, there is no open wound.
Who are
There
these
is no-
persons? Babu Mondal, Sanjay Mondal.
Your lordship, these
Son-
are the
They
sons
are
of
diverse.
Vedolekha Devi.
All the male members, their family, my family, both the male members are the diverse. You know, they walk outside. This is a cat fight between women.
No.
But
The
I
cat
see
fight
this-
between women.
Even your lordship, this 11, Buchi Mondal, your lordship,
show
Buchi
me a
Mondal
medical
stays in her matrimonial home. She is not even stays there.
She stays
She has
there.
been
okay,
implicated.
She stays there, your lordship, over there.
Babu Mondal, I'm not bothered about the lady folk. Babu Mondal, Sanjay Mondal, Vijay Mondal.
No, we are diverse, your lordship. We walk
What
outside,
can be done?
even outside our home. We come at night, your lordship. And Buchi Mondal, your lordship, she has been also made party. She doesn't even stay there. She stays at her matrimonial home outside Kolkata.
Very good.
Now she has also been implicated. Entire family. This is not. They are a
Already
case and
case.
counter case from both sides.
No, but how this will
There is no
continue, sir?
physical assault, your lordship.
There was
That is the reason I am saying, your sir, the cat fight.
Let there be a
Cat fight, your lordship.
police picket for a period
My
of
lord,
time.
temporary police picket. Why?
my lord.
No. These 3% will stay outside the jurisdiction.
I am on bail, your lordship. The
That's the-
condition is already there in
the
under
condition
section
I-
437.
I'm modifying the condition. You are not able to carry
Sir, now,
yourself
your
properly.
lordship, there are no other places to stay. If I stay outside, your lordship,
So
I
you
have to-
understand that if you can't stay peacefully.
even then, your lordship, both the families must stay outside.
No,
there. The
why-
female
why?
members, your lordship,
No.
because I have also registered an FIR
So
against them, your lordship, similar section. All are bailable, but similar section. But kindly
you
see,
are a
they-
repeat offender. You are a repeat offender.
From both sides. there
You are
case and
repeat
counter
offender, I'm
case.
saying. There are 3 cases, 2 cases. First case was instituted. Secondly, you then go and commit another offense. Then as a counter blast to the second case, you institute another offense. Another case, I'm sorry. So if this is the condition,
Counter blast is of theirs.
huh?
Counter blast of last case was counter blast of
What
theirs.
counter blast
But
of
can you see
theirs?
there?
When did you register the case? 27th of
On
October?
same day.
Oh,
Both the FS has been lodged on the same day.
Very good. You carry on.
Now, your lordship, if I
Let the
stay
male
outside,
folks.
how will run my family, your lordship? I have to come, your lordship. My work is every day a diver, your lordship.
For 3 months, stay out from that place. Find some other place. Plus,
My work is Kolkata, your lordship. I'll stay outside. I will do my
outside
work
the
and I'll
jurisdiction
run
of
my
this
family.
police station, Arki. You are creating problem locally. How much police will go?
These are all cat fight, your lordship. What I am saying. Both the
উকিলে বাড়ি পৌঁছে গেছে মানে ক্যাট ফাইট নেই blown out of proportion তাই না
your lordship knows we cannot stop this, your lordship.
হ্যাঁ
We cannot make understand
that's-
human.
Milord, in the first case, Milord, charges has been filed.
Ah.
If need be, Milord, he needs to appear before the concerned court.
outside the police station you can't go to the court. I'm not saying outside jurisdiction or outside the state. I'm saying outside this police station area. Anyway, he wishes rest of Bengal is his.
How I do
Uh-huh.
my work. But I have to run my family. At least once in a week, I must
No,
visit.
I must pay something so that they can.
Ask the lady folk to come outside the police station and collect whatever they can.
But see,
You
the
must
lady-
suffer the pain, sir. This must reduce. If courts don't use their powers, this is what will happen. These are local problems. Why people are coming to High Court? You could have settled over there. There are many political
That
representatives
is
over
the
there to
reason I
settle the
say
issue.
we cannot make understand the humans.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents are repeatedly assaulting their her family members and in fact threatened of sexually assaulting her daughter. A report has been submitted aid by the state which reflects that initially SPPS case number 132 dated 27/10/2024. Initially SPPS case number 60 dated 5/4/2023 was registered for investigation under section 354B, 323, 506, 427, 114 IPC.
Charge was filed on 8/9/2022.
Where is that? In which case?
Second last paragraph.
Charge sheet, in connection with the aforesaid case, after conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted on or about 8/9/2023. Report also reflects that another case being SPPS case number 131 dated 27/10/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS Act. Subsequently, SPPS case number 132 dated 27/10/2024 was registered for investigation on the complaint of one of the women folk the respondent Indolika is respondent number respondent number 6 on the basis of complaint of respondent number 6, which has been referred to as a counter case by the police authorities. Full stop, be that as it may. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the respondents submit that the respondent and petitioners are neighbors who are fighting over issues which in regular course do not attract any of the provisions of the IPC or BNS, or for that matter any cognizable offense. However, I find that there are a number of medical documents which have been enclosed by the petitioner. In the first case also, the charge sheet has been submitted under section 354B of the Indian Penal Code. And in the second case also, there is an accusation of threatening sexual assault on the minor daughter of the petitioner. Full stop. Article 21 of the Indian Constitution has granted liberty, and as such, the criminal courts, when they do not find that detention of an accused is required for the purposes of investigation, or for that matter in connection with the said case, then in that case, courts usually grant bail on conditions. Merely because bail has been granted, that do not give an impression that the accused are exonerated of the charges, or for that matter, he can take up the law in he or she can take up the law in his or own hands. Having considered the overall circumstances in the which has been reflected in the police report, and prima facie, the private respondents can be termed to be repeat offenders, I direct that the bail so granted in connection with the first case, being SPPS case number 60, dated 5/4/2023, so far as it relates to the conditions so imposed, be modified to the extent that
The second case also they have got it.
second I'm not bothered. Second I'm not the repeat earlier is to be bothered about. 354B case is there.
Respondent number 10 is a college goer.
বোঝো এবার মাথা গরম করলে এরকম হবে।
Third year, your lordship.
This person Sanjay, Vijay and Ajay are accused
I do not know why the last.
in the charge sheet. কি আছে না বাবু মন্ডল নাকি
That's what records of the second case.
প্রভু মন্ডল সঞ্জয় মন্ডল and বিজয় মন্ডল লিখুন।
BIPC, one your lordship, one thing.
Will stay outside the jurisdiction of SPPS police station for a period of 3 months.
All the respondents.
3. The male members.
Prabhu, Sanjay and
Prabhu, Sanjay and Vijay. Their names are I find in the medical report. Others I have not found. I am not interfering with. Prabhu Mondal, Sanjay Mondal and Vijay Mondal, jurisdiction SPPS police station for a period of 3 months from date. Full stop. And they will meet with the they will enter the jurisdiction for the limited purpose of meeting with the with an officer deputy aid by the officer in charge of SPPS police station once in every fortnight.
the family members. Your lordship.
Otherwise you can't enter. So টাকা
On
দিতে
the same day, family members on the same day.
কি হবে?
Entering the jurisdiction and also meeting the family
Nah.
members.
Let the
Now,
family
your
members.
lordship, something happens if any family member, because your lordship or maximum.
Are Baba, so much.
So what will do your lordship? From where they will come, your lordship? What I beseeching your lordship, can you give some time so that that settlement can be arrived? Because this is a cat fight between women, your lordship. There is nothing.
Come with a settlement proposal. Go to the learned court below. 354B তে কি settlement দেবে?
No, I'm not on the case. And these things are
What
going
settle-
on, your lordship. That is the reason I'm saying. I'm not on
Carry
the
on,
case.
carry on. Survival of the profession.
Your lordship, they are the only
Survival of the
members.
profession.
They will remain outside the jurisdiction. If something happens to any of the family members, then
That
who will take
emotion
care,
you
your
should
lordship?
you should have when you have the anger.
But
You have got to have the anger management also.
the
Understand?
the problem is with this Indra Lekha.
Barely using abusive language against women don't make you a great person.
Family members, both the,
sir.
all the male members of both the families remain outside, they walk for out.
এটা রেগুলার অর্ডার করে দেবো এখন, যেখানেই ঝামেলা হবে এটাই অর্ডার হবে। রিট কোর্টে বসে আর কি করবো?
But kindly consider that, your lordship. And they are the only earning members, your lordship. Now, cat fight between two women.
I have understood and I have passed
abusive
out.
words are also used by both the women.
You are taxi driver.
But
Two stands are Bhavani.
their family
One
members
is
are also
Bhavanipur, one is Dunlop. These are the two stations. You choose amongst them.
Now, one also, your lordship, drives a car of a railway
হ্যাঁ,
employee. Railway employee.
রেলওয়ে আর কি করা যাবে, অন্য স্টেশনে গিয়ে কাজ
Your
করবে।
lordship, after
অলরাইট,
having food and all.
আরে অ্যাপিল কোর্ট আছে, চলে যাও না বাবা। This is not CRR. Next is not Supreme Court. You got to appeal court, go over there.
Your lordship, their family members
All right,
also
all right.
abused
Yes,
us. Your lordship, their family members also assaulted us.
No more, no more.
Now,
Kotha একই আছে।
how our women will get protection, your lordship?
Once in every fortnight. আচ্ছা, the learned ACJM কে আছে? Who is that?
CGM, your lordship, CGM.
Learned
Judicial Magistrate.
Learned CGM Calcutta?
No, your lordship.
Alipur. Learned CJAM Alipur will assess the records after getting report from the officer in charge SPPS police station, and thereafter permit entry of the aforesaid 3 persons, oblique respondents, after the period specified is over, with the aforesaid observation.
Receipt one.
WPA
Now, kindly
2721
consider that their male
2024
members
is
also assaulted our family. Now, the woman will stay. Your lordship, if the male members
আর
does
আরেকটা
something,
কেস
your
করবে,
lordship,
আবার কি করবে?
why
রিপোর্ট
they will make
সাবমিটেড,
up,
we
your
kept
Your
the
lordship,
record.
submit affidavit in service.
report may be handed over. But kindly send their family members also.
Don't-
And little bit of protection to me also.
Next,
your
next issue.
lordship. Report, your lordship.
Sir, no report.
Man, kindly a report may be given to me.
Order you will get uploaded.
Man,
I appear for the petitioner. My lord, may I file
Yes,
my
sir.
affidavit of service?
By the time for the state.
The petitioner, lordship, the petitioner numbers 1 and 2, lordship, they are the
It is appearing online.
petitioner numbers 1 and 2, lordship, they are
My
the
lord, I am
owners
appearing for state.
of a
my
piece
lord.
of land in Murshidabad. Lordship, for in Murshidabad, Baharampur, under Baharampur municipality. Lordship, for work, lordship, the petitioner numbers 1 and 2, they stay in Kolkata. Lordship, they wanted to develop this building, this property in Baharampur. For that reason, lordship, they have applied for sanction plan. They have obtained sanction plan. There is record of rights in my favor, mutation in my favor, sanction plan.
What is your
Now, the
problem
private respondent, lordship, suddenly in May 2023, I come to know that the private respondent has broken my padlock and has come into possession. Lordship, I have lodged several complaints everywhere, lordship, police authorities, and as well as lordship, they have got no document. No document.
All
Lordship,
right.
kindly first
No,
take
no,
page
no,
61.
This is not my domain, sir.
Lordship, 2 documents I shall show, my lord, thereafter lordship will see.
No, I will not decide the title. কি করে করব?
No, my lord, there is no title dispute. There is no dispute with respect to title, lordship. That has been held, lordship.
Appeal court and get order, and thereafter police authorities. ঠিক আছে, 107 আছে।
You kindly seize page 61 once.
Dispute, I will not enter. চলে আসুন।
Lordship, may a copy of the report be given to us? my lord?
Proceedings have already been done, your lordship.
Huh?
Proceedings have already been done.
107. What will the police do in these matters?
Yes.
Until and unless civil court passes an order, petitioner is aggrieved by the
There is an order, my lord.
that-
That is what I wanted to show.
what order?
Lordship, first, lordship will see page 61
What order? Passed by whom?
by the executive magistrate, my lord.
Petitioner get an order from the civil court, sir.
Lord.
Petitioner that his property is being petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his property is encroached by the private respondent.
Number 7, my lord.
Private respondent number 7. And thus, in spite of having all permissions, he is unable to develop the property. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7 submits that they are in possession of the property. Be that as it may, state has submitted a report which reflects that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under the relevant provisions of section 107, 116 of the CRPC. Gallo. I've considered the dispute which is absolutely civil in nature. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the appropriate jurisdictional civil court if the civil court passes an order with directions for police assistance. In that case, that case, the jurisdictional police station will respect and obey the order of the civil court. In the meantime, the police authorities would keep strict vigil and ensure that no breach of peace takes place in respect of the subject property referred to in the writ petition. Post up with the aforesaid observations, WPA 27226 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Sir, a copy.
Thank you.
Great.
Great.
Evidence is so full.
26. 27 for the petitioner, my lord. This is my adversary.
I'm for the state, my lord.
My lord. Yes. Madam, the petition, the
Report I'm filing.
private respondent 5 and 6, my lord, specifically the 5 is the adjacent landowner of the petitioner. Madam, petitioner number 2 is the school, my lord. My lord, despite of order passed by the jurisdictional civil court, my lord, the injunction order, the private respondent 5 and 6 continuously violating the same order. They constructed building over it violating. Presently, my lord, several representation are made to the
court. Have you approached under 151 or order 39 rule 2A? Complete that. Once that order is passed, police authorities will comply with
my
the
lord, presently the problem is that the school, my lord.
same. And they apply before the court, sir. You have gone to the
Recently, my lord, they broke the doors, broke the door of the school, my lord.
And
The door of the, my lord, kindly see
That's violation of the order. Civil court said that not to disturb the peaceful possession of the plaintiffs. That's violation of the order. I am the executing court of the civil court.
only, my lord, will stick vigil, but the police can stick vigil.
My lord, page 62 come. My lord, restrain from disturbing peaceful possession. Civil in nature.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the learned civil judge junior division first court Barrackpur having passed order entitled suit number 146 of 2021 restraining the private respondents from disturbing the peaceful possession of the plaintiffs over the scheduled property. There has been changed circumstance because the respondents have violated the order of the civil court. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report and also advanced our argument in that the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents are civil in nature and
Prosecution under section 126.
and ওই prosecution নয় এই ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটা কেন ইউজ করে proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of BNSS. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that the case of the petitioner is on a distorted set of facts and the same has been instituted for encroaching for changing the nature and character of the property. Full stop. Next, I have considered the contentions. I find that, and I also find that the civil court obviously is in CCEN of the issues.
Yes, survey commissioner has
By
been
way of
appointed.
PS 146 of 2021, if the order of the civil court has been violated, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the civil court for or police assistance in case there are directions passed by the civil court for police assistance. The police authority would obey and respect the order passed by the civil court in its true purport and spirit. Full stop. For the time being, next paragraph. For the timing, the police authorities would only keep a vigil and ensure that no breach of peace and tranquility takes place in respect of the subject.
Gratefully.
End of. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 27232 of 2024 is disposed of. Report to submitted. Be kept with the report. Server copy. In the repetition.
27.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state.
Now petitioner lordship,
Where are your permissions?
lordship.
Where are your permissions?
This is not permission lordship. This is this 27, item number 27.
Oh, this is 27.
Lordship, that is 28, lordship.
So
So here, lordship, petitioner's house, petitioner has already leased one portion of the house to run a nursing home. Now what has happened? Lordship, private respondents are disturbing. I move before the civil court.
Same order as the earlier one, sir.
Yes, I want the strict vigil and direction upon the police. Latest complaint that is annexed in page 74. Lordship, complaint dated 7th of November 2021, 81.
Okay, may I humbly submit one, please? The portion of the property that is alleged. Today on oath, I am submitting before you that I am not concerned about that property also. I was only concerned civil dispute. It's a civil dispute.
Lordship, let the ingress and egress.
I am you have been favored with an order by the civil
Yes,
court,
yes,
sir?
let that order be adhered.
No, that you go before the court.
I have already gone.
No, police assistance order from there.
Yes, yes.
Where is that?
Lordship, kindly come to this order.
Where?
What is the page? It's page 79. This is they are restrained from dispossessing the plaintiff from the scheduled suit property and further restrained from disturbing the peaceful possession. Now, Lordship, this order kindly come to 82. Further restraint and 83. That such and such survey possessed commissioner plaintiff is directed to deposit 7,000 towards probable cost.
There is the police assistance order.
Lordship, that order is not there, but
To apply for that, for the timing you are in possession. So
I'm
when
in
the order-
possession. Kindly record that.
And if you apply and the civil court grants you police assistance, the local police authorities will definitely deploy police assistance.
And even by this time, the complaint, Lordship, that should be looked into by
This is
the local
already
police
kept
authority.
some
And
vigil over the said issue.
Complaint কি হবে বাবা?
they should give some assistance to us. That
Assistance এমনি হবে।
Already handed over.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। চলে আসুন এইসব নিয়ে ঝামেলা সিভিল কোর্টের ঝামেলা।
ঠিক আছে।
আচ্ছা, learned aid advocate appearing in for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an injunction order in spite of a restraint order being passed upon the private respondents in case number 464 of 2021 by way of a temporary injunction, the private respondents are interfering in the free egress and ingress of the petitioners. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submits that they are not bothered with, they are not disturbed because of the order passed by the civil court, as they have no interest over the property referred to therein. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authority are
Milord, second page, Milord, last line.
আবার এফআইআর করেছে কিসের? উফ বাবা, পেয়েও গেছে এফআইআর।
After the inquiry, a specific case has already been
Calcutta
started.
against private respondent.
Third page.
নাও কেস খেয়ে গেল লোকটা। এই পিওর সিভিল
Yes, case number 1182 of 2024.
কপাল আর কি করা যাবে?
I was not aware of this also. Already initiated, Milord.
Good for you.
Police is so prompt. It is not that any kind of inaction will from their part.
মামলার কেসই নয়।
Allegations are futile.
I will be a difficulty.
On the basis of the complaint, on the basis of the complaint filed.
File dated, Lordship, this is on 7/11/2024.
7/11/2020.
81.
Who is this Rajnil Mukherjee?
Raj,
Advocate.
advocate.
On the basis of a complaint, who has, on the basis of the complaint filed by the petitioner number one, dated 7/11/2024, registered Bordhaman PS case number 1182/24, dated 18/11/2024. কি অবস্থা, যাই হোক। In view of the petitioner's grievance being addressed, the police authorities are directed further to keep a strict vigil and to see that no breach of PEs takes place at the subject property referred to in the writ petition. আর কি তো সবই হয়ে গেছে তো। Accordingly, WPA 273 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record copy of the report. We handed over to both the parties. Yes.
A single copy will not anyway.
So,
Jai
Jai,
Oh, there is a. আবার কোথাও কত পাবো ছবি তুলে
Page 22. Also, page 22 is the rejection order. I am a businessman, prevented to run my business
Just
in
wait,
Haldia
22.
area.
Just let me see 22.
22 is the rejection copy addressed to me. They say that no document or paper was submitted in respect of no objection certificate from the landowner. Question does not arise because land is owned by the government. These are public land. It's within the complex of the administrative block. No mention numbers of how.
Who will give permission in case of government land?
Because if they will decide, they will assess and decide.
You, I'm not. You come
This
to.
is the land of minority department. I have the photographs, my lord. And
ঠিক আছে,
this-
Mr. Chatterjee,
my lord,
you come to this your last one. You have not done terms and conditions 46.
Page 46.
Yes.
Yes. These are prayer for NOC for demonstration on the vacant land opposite to the office of the super. This was my application.
16C.
Prior NOC should be obtained from the other utility services and landowners. Now these are not followed. We cannot approach them. No.
You approach. He claims the minority department's land.
Yes,
The
we-
concerned authority will grant you permission, sir.
The NOC will be granted by them. Now these are the administrative block. All political parties and others also, my instruction is that they hold the demonstration
But
there.
Sir, you go. Why do you come to court then? You tell me you want a court to.
I will make the application.
In proper form.
I will make the application before the minority.
And then after?
There is no specific number of loudspeakers to be used. Page number 16, it says.
On the number of loudspeaker, possibly the law does not restrict that.
It's
the
administrative
decimal.
building, surrounded by all the administrative buildings.
It's a land, they say, in front of the administrative building.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is a chaotic situation will arise, my lord, because the huge sound will be there, and my lord, they walk there. All the
And when you give
administrative buildings-
permission in this ordinance building, in front of the ordinance building?
My lord, kindly, my lord, this is subject to this matter, my lord. I have instruction.
No,
on this matter.
we hear sound from disturbance from there only. Adjoining ordinance building over here in front of that permission is granted.
That is
This
where, my
area
lord-
is not an area. Don't keep all these problems. If you have granted as an administrator, you must have a neutrality, sir.
Yes, my lord,
I'm
but-
telling you,
my lord,
if
that
you have
authority,
any
we don't have
condition,
any knowledge on what authority they have.
very good. I am not entering into the zone.
Yes, my lord.
I'm asking you if there is a land over there, because I have I have asked the senior standing council, AG I have not met, that carve out an area in each district, sir, or in each subdivision where these demonstrations you can't prevent. The law is not like that you can prevent a demonstration. You can only regulate and impose conditions. So if they apply, you impose the conditions.
Let them apply, my lord.
All right, with all the NOCs, they will apply whatever conditions, decibel limit, number of persons to be limited, whatever, you impose the conditions. Subject to that, you are.
And my lord, actually, the date is, my lord, on 20. They are seeking for 20th tomorrow to 26th. It's all working days.
হ্যাঁ, ডেমনস্ট্রেশন কবে করবে? ছুটির দিনে করবে, মিছিল কবে করে?
मतलब
যেদিন
লোক
তোমরা
দেখবে
থাকবে।
বলে করে তো আর
मतलब
কি।
exactly लोग की मतलब there is no public.
তো 20 to 26 it's not a holiday তো।
No, मतलब it's a Monday, Tuesday to Friday.
Rajiv, in page number 40, I have already addressed this letter to the IC, Subdivisional Police Officer, Superintendent of Police for this. And thereafter, Lordship, in page 45.
Whatever permission, sir, I'm not entering into this zone because first landowner's permission you don't have. What you comply with the NOCs which are required with the landowners. You restrict your number according to what the local administration says. You restrict the decibel limit. You ensure there is no traffic congestion or any disturbance. Complying these conditions, you allow you do your demonstration.
Lordship, you get
আর কি করবো? আর তো কিছু করারও নেই।
that will
I filed my report also. मतलब there are several allegations against the petitioner also.
আর তো
Different FIRs. मतलब
হ্যাঁ,
different FIRs has been filed against the petitioner.
against many persons, the FIRs they are
No, no, what
conducting.
they are
definitely
ventilating,
because
what they are
petitioner is
ventilating, they are ventilating. The police is not doing their job.
হ্যাঁ,
Police is not there doing their job. Rather, police has filed every complaint he has made. File
by that way you cannot many.
that
I
is
don't
my
want to
separate
pronounce everything in court,
Yes.
but administrators are not doing job. If this is an agenda in a demonstration, can you prevent that demonstration?
That is, my lord,
You tell me, can you stop a dissent voice?
we cannot stop. My lord, we can restrain for under my lord,
You can regulate that.
regulate.
If you find any inciting speeches being made, you take your steps, sir. Who prevents you from taking your steps? It's an undertaking definitely over here that you will not make any inciting speeches.
So always, Lordship, reasonable restrictions are there. They can impose it.
Whatever conditions you want, you grant them permission and you impose conditions subject to the minimum NOCs which are required for these demonstrations to be done. চলে আসুন।
Grateful.
You want to submit a report, sir?
Yes, my lord, I am to file a report.
এটা আমায় দেবে আকাশ
Subject to lordship.
আকাশ
They are seeking a report, my lord. I don't have an instruction to my lord.
রিপোর্ট ঠিক আছে, রিপোর্টে কি আছে?
My lord, report is this, my lord. What they have claimed, well, kindly seize their.
ঠিক আছে, রিপোর্ট আমার কাছে দিতে হবে না। আমি পাসিং এ ডাইরেকশন।
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner intends to for 6 days you will be doing. 6 দিন ধরে কি করবে?
he has been prevented
My lord, let them
6
undertake.
days.
They shall
Yes.
not make
How
any
many-
comments.
long time
Because their allegations
in
in these
Holdia port.
applications is, my lord, that police authorities are Gunda Raj, my lord. These are
Yes, they
these
are.
the statements.
Yes.
Sir, if you find anything inciting, you will register
Yes,
a
my
case.
Delhi
As
police
simple as
gunda is
that.
not an offense.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? এটা কি which police station?
This is Tomluk.
Tomluk police. Where are you going to do?
It's within Tomluk, Nimtouri, that administrative building, Lordship.
There is a land.
There is a land, vacant land in front of SP office.
Petitioner intends to conduct intends to hold a sit-in demonstration program. So from 20th November to 20 এক সপ্তাহ ধরে
In front of SP office, my lord, it will be difficult, my lord.
20 to 26th.
My lord, any other place except the, my lord, in front of SP office.
In front of High Court you are doing.
My lord, that is separate. My lord, I have
No,
no.
High Court is separate.
No, lord, I don't have. This is in regard
In
to
that
this
case,
matter.
that is Navando bus stand. I can come to airport.
In regard to this matter, my lord, I am saying.
So SP office, you have a vacant land. If the SP office beside that vacant, how many persons will be there?
500.
500.
500 কি হবে কি? 500 বলছে, 500 হবে নাকি? 500 বলা হয়, 500 হওয়ার মধ্যে
SP, my lord, that SP building, my lord, that will be difficult. Kindly let them choose any other vacant place.
Why? SP is not God.
No, lord,
Evening-
nothing. It's because of God, my lord. I'm saying. my
So
lord,
how
any
far
other
is
place.
this from the SP office? Opposite means what?
কতটা দূরে আপনার?
But
30 ফুট।
nice. Hand over this picture, my lord.
দেখি।
This from the SP office, the road is facing. The other buildings that can be shown. These are the administrative buildings of
ফাঁকা জায়গা এখানে এখানে
this the vacant land.
আর the vacant land is far off তো
30 feet lordship distance is there.
no you with this side of the road, the other side of the road,
Other side of
Other
the road.
side of the
so that's not in the picture. In the picture
That is in the picture, In the left hand side, the single standalone building, it's a minority department's building, full of glass, and beside that, there's a building of Jila Parishad.
mark it with a pencil.
Yes,
Which part?
জজ অ্যালাউ করছে, শুধু বলছে করুক এটা আমি মার্ক করে দিলাম। পারমিশন নেই বললো, পারমিশন নেই করে ওখান থেকে।
Only problem, I don't have an issue, but the landowner has to give permission.
And that's why I have said though, with all the regular permissions being obtained, the
ও তো সবুজ জানি সব কিছু পারমিশন ল্যান্ডের পারমিশন নিয়ে নিস
দিতে বলেছি
এটা তুই ইউজ কর সেটা আমার দেখাতে
নিয়ে নেব
you place all your sound system on the roadside, not towards the office side. All right.
And they should maintain the normal your lordship.
Decibel will be maintained. Yes. All these are implied.
ওই যে ডিরেক্ট একটা আছে ওই এর কাছে আমাদের গৌড়দার কাছে আছে আর দীপঙ্করের কাছে ওই কন্ডিশনস টার্মস এন্ড কন্ডিশনস গুলো ওটা একটা ইনকর্পোরেট করে দেবে এটাতে পিটি ওই এটা কি বললাম বলতো
But he also wants 1000 central forces for his protection.
No, that's it.
এটা প্রেস করিস নি
না
reading the petition I was
বলো
impressed with it.
না sit-in demonstration program from 20th November 2024 to 26th November 2024 in the vacant land opposite to the office of the SP Purvo Medinipur. Full stop. It has been pointed out by the state the land which has been referred to by the petitioner belongs to the minority department.
Yes.
Full stop. Full stop. Next, in case the landowner gives permission, the petitioner landowner gives permission and requisite permissions required under the law for holding such sit-in demonstration is complied by the petitioner. The police authority would allow the petitioners to hold the sit-in demonstration from which time to which time?
Lordship, it was proposed on 20th.
No, date no time. Date.
Time 10 to 6.
Arey baba.
Your lordship will limit the time. I don't want to say anything. Your lordship will fix the time.
10 allow the people to enter the administrative area.
11.
12. From 12 to 4:30.
On 20th.
হ্যাঁ
কালকে পারমিশনটা নিতে হবে
এক সপ্তাহ ধরে দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ no sir then limit the number of days.
They'll be frustrated. They won't be able to do it. Will reduce to 5 numbers.
Now the weather is good.
No, I don't think they'll be gathering, sir. বলে এরা
What a date দিতে হবে তো আপনাকে
first day there'll be 500 people. Gradually it will be হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
Political
হ্যাঁ
businessman.
From 2024 to 26/11 and 2024, the time schedule in respect of the said dates would be from 12 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. Acha. The government, on behalf of the state, the following terms and conditions have been proposed. Following terms and conditions have been proposed. অনেকগুলো আছে 1.5 পাতা 2 পাতা মতো হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা ওটা এই মামলা অনুযায়ী করে দেবে হ্যাঁ ও জানি শ্যামল কি আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the petitioner on instruction submits that the petitioner and or his associates would abide by the aforesaid terms
Yes, my lord.
as
Strictly.
proposed by the state. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27637 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
As reports are submitted, be kept with the record. গৌড়ের কাছে আছে ওটা নিয়ে নেন।
My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
না
Grateful.
তো কত থেকে হবে এটা?
নামটা
Item number 57.
Again, like yesterday, my lord. 3:30 is over.
Don't remind the timing, huh?
330, what state has got to do? State is abider of law. State has got nothing to do. It
My
is
lord, this is regarding
yes, to discharge the function.
my lord. The matter, this matter is, my lord, regarding running of illegal sawmills. Kindly come to page number, my lord. Kindly come to page number 24 of
Who
my
are you?
petition.
Who are you?
I am one of the owners of a
Sawmill.
sawmill.
And the rest are illegally operating.
Operating, my lord, there is a standing order of this Honorable High Court. Kindly come to page 24,
Yes,
division bench.
1 minute. Sawmill which owner? Another owner produce of
না না কালকে কোথায় দিলাম আরে বলো বলো সবসময় চেয়ে নেবে
My lord, the affidavit of service.
Sir, how many persons against whom you have complained?
My lord, 4.
4.
So we are submitting the report, my lord.
This is not the report?
Sagar.
Shagolpara. Shagolpara, this is there. I think this is
Rani Nagar, my lord. Rani Nagar.
Raninagar. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে রানীনগর দিন।
Two reports. Respective of 2 police stations.
হ্যাঁ, তো 2 already, 2 of Shagolpara is over here. And Raninagar. Yes, Raninagar 1 is there. So they have checked the documents and found to be correct. And you say no what? Then you go and you file your case.
My lord, report is what does the report say, my lord?
The report says, first regarding the Shagolpara, you have one person.
Ainul and Dorir Sheikh.
One is during inquiry, contact with the owners of sawmill maintained as noted at page repetition. Anup Mondol, Moinul Islam, Ainul Haq, Dabir Sheikh.
Yes.
These falls within the jurisdiction of Shagolpara
Shagolpara.
case. Of the 4 owners, 2 owners, Anup Mondol produced their certificate. Ainul Haq produced his certificate. So you go before the appropriate courts. 175(3), I am giving you liberty. Primary report is in favor of the respondent. I am not commenting on that.
Others are there. So many, my lord. My lord, kindly seize the.
Already seized sawmill. Another owner produced documents before Raninagar police.
Yes.
To sawmill Sagarpara jurisdiction. Police took necessary steps
Since the sawmill is
in consonance with the existing law of land compliance.
If police has taken step and stopped that, I have nothing to say. My lord, may I have a copy of the report then? Because so many, my lord, I have complained against 4 persons of Shagolpara and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Unlicensed unit
5 persons of Raninagar.
Prior, you said no action has been pursuant to the earlier direction. They have dismantled some of the unlicensed unit.
Yes.
But if you
But they have again started, my lord. Again started doing. They're cutting of the trees.
But you must have a space. This is not a public interest litigation.
But I am in the same vicinity. I can't run the mill because of their illegal cutting of the trees.
You have a specific case against a group of persons. You go before the jurisdictional court. I cannot ask the police.
My lord, I bow down whatever is calling from your lordship. But my lord, since I should get a copy of the report, kindly direct the state to give me a copy of the report.
Acha, petitioner is aggrieved. Petitioner is aggrieved. You see, Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that unlicensed sawmills are operating and the petitioner being a licensed petitioner carrying on his business legally is unable to carry on his business.
Seriously, my business is affecting.
Full stop. Petitioner being prejudiced has approached this court as in spite of informing the police authorities, no action was taken. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the state opposed such contentions and submitted that the reports submitted by the officer in charge of Shagorpara police station as well as Raninagar police station do reflect that the police authorities have effectively taken steps. They have dismantled some of the sawmills pursuant to the order passed by the previous orders passed by the Honorable High Court. Police authorities have also cross-checked regarding the ownership of some of the owners of the sawmill and found the aim to be satisfactory. In such circumstances, the reports and the contents are accepted by this court if the petitioner is aggrieved and there are specific instances where there has been in violation, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court under section 175(3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. The jurisdictional criminal court will exercise its discretion by adhering to the provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24303 of 2024 is disposed of. Copy of the reports be handed over to the learned. Copy of the all right. Copy of the reports have been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner are opore diye debe
My lord, urgent certificate copy.
every of service so file be kept with the record.
My lord, one indulgence, that is strict vigilance surveillance ensuring closure of unlicensed sawmills and other wood-based industries.
So I have accepted the report, the contents of the report. Chalo next. Chako.
Grateful.
Item 58. How do I state this one?
What to do? Not today or December monthly list? You have taken a resolution, na?
Yes.
330 resolution.
Not today করে দাও এগুলো ডেকে যাও যারা যারা করবে করবে না করবে না করবে ডেকে যাও হ্যাঁ যারা করবে আমি তাদের মামলাটা করে দেবো
Well, I have for a petition.
Time for the state.
But a widow before your lordship, after filing the suit, and this is the affidavit service, and twice I have
report is there.
I see the report, my lord. On 23rd September 2024, I filed the writ application. And the 23rd September, I filed the writ application.
Yes.
And the report kindly see in what date.
23rd you filed?
23rd September. And I filed the representation and with receipt on 10th August 2024. 10th August 2024.
10th August 2024.
Till date, the police authority did not take any steps regarding the
case has already been initiated. Last page.
I'll see what type of case. Nothing is there.
Case number 294 of 2024, dated 29th of September 2024, under section 329.
So, what is your allegation?
Can see the representation?
Civil nature.
I filed interim order is there.
And title suit I cannot do anything.
Can you see?
There is no stay, my lord, at least.
Pollution charter found my
report
and have looted.
Interim order is there. Interim order is continuous.
Yes,
Case 4. My kindly see 42 in the interim order. The nature of interim.
The interim order, you go to that court. Interim order is of civil court.
Well, in civil courts. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? Kindly see the answer.
I
read it. I read it before lordship.
before the page 48. I read it. And the case started.
48 is 10th of August, the same day.
Well, 10th of August. I filed before this.
ঠিক আছে 10th of August, you went to the police authorities. No, what as to what happened? They have taken steps.
And they've taken step on. Can see the
29th of September, they have taken steps.
কপি নেই, একটাই কপি আছে, পরে আপনাকে জেরক্স করে নিতে হবে। না, this is for the communication of the court and advocates. If court directs, then I will hand it to you. Police has been started already specific case, Vinod.
No, specifically I got 1 minute, sir. Can you see the middle portion of 48? Under ward number 24, Nimta Police Station, I surely will not be able to return back of paternal house.
29.
And since the death of my mother-in-law on about 10th September 2013, I am staying my paternal house and with my minor daughter. Due to her board examination, I came to from reliable source that some persons are trying to demolish my aforesaid premises.
Rightly done,
In spite of
rightly
which
done.
that an order of injunction has been passed. The learned court
Sir,
accordingly
you don't go on reading. Your whatever police had to do, police has done. So police is effectively doing.
This section, my lord, all are available section.
What section?
The section is 329.
What is
4,
329?
324, 4.
What is 305, sir?
305 is theft in a dwelling house.
So if that is so thrifted, that is what you have stated.
Unavailable. Only that section
Sir,
is not available.
that is your language over here. Your articles have been stolen. They have trespassed in your home. They will give what case? Murder case.
Then after
so
that, well, after that, what is the after that? After police case,
they will key. What?
Nothing is that after the recorded the police case. What the police do? Nothing. No recovery. No recovery till today. But 20 lakhs rupees of the articles are stolen.
That was your contention when you filed the writ petition?
Yes. In the context, therefore, on being helpless, I appeal before a good step, the committed and decoying of looting the valuable amount of entire article.
So you have said to take appropriate legal steps.
My lord.
See the prayer, page 29.
My
lord. এসছিল কেস হয়নি, এবার কেস হওয়ার পর মাল চাইছে।
My lord, I am helpless.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is on 10th of August 2024, no steps were taken by the police authorities. Full stop. The accusations may aid to trespass, theft committed aid in a dwelling house along with theft committed in a dwelling house inclusive of list of materials which were appended along with the complaint. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state aid submits a report which reflects that Nimta PS case number 295/24 dated 29/9/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant sections of the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita 2023. Full stop. Petitioner complains that only case has been registered and no effective steps have been taken for recovery of the articles which have been appended along with the letter of complaint. Full stop. In view of the apprehension expressed by the petitioner, police authorities would take effective steps for tracing out the materials which have been which have been appended in the complaint by way of a list and put in efforts for recovery of the same. Full stop. Since the investigation has commenced very recently, I direct that the police authorities would effectively conduct the investigation and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Reports with aforesaid observation WPA 24413 of 2020 disposed of. reports were submitted, and we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Urgent certificate.
60. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service. My lord, may I beg to please your lordship? My lord, the petty.
Proceed.
Yes, first statement. Report
Yes,
has come.
my lord, the petitioner happens to be the. My lord, the petitioner preferred an application under 133 CRPC before the executive magistrate Bardhavan. My lord, the averments and allegations made in the 133 CRPC petition was that the petitioner happens to be a owner of a particular land, my lord. My lord, with LR and LR rights are there at page 17 of the writ petition application, my lord. And subsequent thereto, the private respondents, they they run a business and very adjacent to the land of the petitioner, and they have dumped the waste particles of the industry or the business on the land of the petitioner, and their noise pollution that is created by them are causing immense amount of medical things to that of the family of the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner had submitted that medical reports, which is there at page 32 of the writ petition, my lord. My lord,
Which area?
My lord, Bardhaman.
Bardhaman municipality.
Municipal area.
The petitioner is the sister-in-law of respondent number 7.
Sister-in-law কি হবে? Brother-in-law বাড়ি করে দেবে নাকি?
My lord. Now, in the meantime, this 133 application was preferred in 2023, my lord.
Ask your municipal authorities to remove that, sir.
My lord, we are running the business, my lord, having due permission, my lord, and on our
Permission to
on our own land. My lord, that is a partition.
the.
We are not disturbing. The photographs are of my land. What they are showing that it is encroached, that is my land. We are not disturbing. We have a partition, the same plot number.
Same plot number partition.
Yes.
What are you throwing over there? What is your business?
My lord, we are my lord, making my lord, the rice mill stream.
Artha, what are you throwing over there?
Nothing. My lord, we are doing it on our own land, my lord. They are alleging.
Land I am not bothered about. I am
They
telling
are
you.
not throwing anything, my lord. The inquiry.
What is the garbage over there normally? Rice mill. What is the garbage of rice mill?
On page 4, your lordship will see they are running a factory for production of boiler and chimney of rice mill in the name of Samantu Works. A lot of noise is created, and besides the common passage, the
biomedical wastes are there.
No, my lord, it is not there. But the thing is that lot of noise is created and the passage is blocked. We filed 133. The learned magistrate was pleased to call for a report from the BLLRO and the police officer. Now, after 1 and nearly 2 years, no report has been submitted.
File the report.
No, police has filed the report.
Now, after we file this writ, they are filing the report.
133 proceedings, we have not received any notice.
So you go now. You have.
Your lordship,
They have not received. My lord,
Despite the accused was called for proceedings.
I have taken specific.
They have been served with notices.
I have got specific instructions. No notice has been served.
AJ, 11:32, absent on call.
Despite service, they were absent on call.
Record, but no notice has been served upon.
Why will the learned magistrate record that?
Get a report. Both of you will get a report. Go take steps before the execution. A petitioner complains of noise pollution along with noise pollution, and what is the other?
My lord, the passage has been blocked by keeping.
And the
My lord,
passage,
if your lordship sees the we have annexed the photos also.
and the passage being blocked at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondents disputes the same and submits that it is in their own land. Whatever materials they have kept and did not disturb the possession of the petitioner, be that as it may. A proceeding under section 133 of the CRPC is pending before the jurisdictional executive magistrate. That I will not record. Absent petition দিয়েছে আবার no কি? Absent petition দেওয়ার পর বলা যায় এটা? Somebody appeared and
have to appear.
somebody gave the absent petition. Absent petition cannot walk on its own.
But my lord, we came to know only from this writ petition.
Very good.
That is my specific instruction.
Petitioner, learned advocate for the state reports have been submitted now.
My lord, we are not aware whether the reports have been submitted or not, my lord.
Was submitted before the learned AG.
Next date is 4th of December.
In absence of inspection towards police authority.
From bottom, my lord. Only after we filed the writ petition, the reports might have come.
Report has been submitted.
My lord.
Report prepared by the inspector in charge, Barwan Police Station, reflects that the report has been submitted before the learned 8 subdivision executive magistrate in connection with MP case number 228/2023. Full stop. In view of the report being submitted, I am of the opinion that the learned executive magistrate would dispose of the application in accordance with law, preferably within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of the A's order. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state is directed to hand over a copy of the report to the petitioner as well as the private respondents. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 24457 of 2020.
But parties will act on server copies.
Report so furnished be kept with the record. ওইটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো যেটা আমাদের থাকে হ্যাঁ
আমরা জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো ফোন নাম্বার নিয়ে নে দাদা জেরক্স করে গ্রেটফুল ম্যান
61.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is suffering, my lord, a charge sheet.
বলছে কি
This matter will come up on 11th December. Not to put this matter on the 11th.
No. Order November.
CD.
দেখি
Order November আছে. But I am unnecessarily suffering one charge sheet under section 405, 418, 420, my lord. I entered into an agreement for sale, my lord.
This is to come up on 11th of December unnecessarily. This is recorded over here. That's the record over there. এখানে দিচ্ছিল next
62.
I am for the petition in this matter.
Who is for the state?
Well, earlier occasion nobody appears on your
Just
lordship.
one day today your resolution. I can't do anything. If a lawyer appears, I'll take up the matter. If both the sides appear.
Shall I explain that let us engage with my charge?
How can I do if the lawyers are engaged? You have taken a resolution. Regular date I can engage.
The matter was earlier also adjourned, nobody appear on behalf of the
Alright, not today. It will be there in the list, retaining its position. Just follow the list. Again.
63.
একই অবস্থা next
not lagging behind. Last occasion, it was also.
What can I do, sir? You have taken the resolution. Normal time it is.
Kindly take it tomorrow, my lord.
দেখছি আমি কতটা এগোতে পারি
Kindly, my lord, because
next দেখে যান
65. 66. 67.
67.
For the state.
67, my lord. The only match Chakravarti is appearing, my lord. He's out. Only not this week. He's out of stage. Not this station. Out of his station, my lord.
গেল আর কি করে
No.
not today no not this
What is the
He's not.
two matters, mine? From the court. GP of.
Only not this week, other. Monday, lordship, my lord, fixed.
then monthly list of December, sir.
Yes, lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, you are for the state in this matter.
Yes.
No, the learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate aid for the state which is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024. Server copies. Next.
Very grateful lordship.
नहीं तो क्यों?
59.
I am behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Next.
70.
70, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. This matter, my lord, I may seek my lord liberty to file a fresh matter after withdrawing this application because my lord, this application is defective. My lord, the annexes, my lord, has been, my lord, annexed. It is in connection with
So
another
appearing,
matter.
Mr. Judge.
I am appearing this way.
बताए तो होएगा. He's not pressing the application. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner intends to withdraw all the present with petition with a liberty to file afresh. Mr. Javed Yusuf, learned additional government leader, is present. full stop. In view of the prayers advance, এটা কত নম্বর 670
70
WPA 25300 of 2024 is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
Grateful.
71.
71 my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
You for the state? Anybody for the state? Come tomorrow, sir.
72. 73. 74. 75. 76.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Come tomorrow, sir. Nobody for the state.
77. 78. 79.
I am for the petitioner.
78, you were there?
No, I am 79.
17, nobody appeared for the petitioner. Unnecessarily, you are running. Don't run. Go take rest. 2 appearances have been done.
My lord, tomorrow to appear.
Let's see how your office responds to your call. তারপর next. চলো রাখুন।
79. Oh, 79. Oh, yes. 80.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord.
80.
80, my lord. But my all briefs went to the car, my lord.
তাহলে why are you running?
Tomorrow.
Why are you running?
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow you'll do.
now I'm feeling
Tomorrow.
hungry also.
ঠিক আছে।
81.
Obviously.
82. 83. 84. Lordship, in this matter, I'm for the petitioner. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100.
না কেউ নেই, ছেড়ে দিন। বেকার করে লাভ নেই। কোথা থেকে লাইনটা বলে দিন, কোথা থেকে ডাকবেন কালকে, কোথা থেকে ডাকবেন? 65 না কত? 65?
63 মানে
62 থেকে 62 পর থেকে তাহলে ডাকবেন।
yes 62 পর থেকে ডাকবে
61, ঠিক আছে। From 61 tomorrow it will be called.
grateful man
Grateful, my lord.